This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, America, I see that you're ready. Tennessee truck driver headed to our hometown, Greg, Oxford, Alabama, Frankfort, Kentucky, Cape Chicken, Mobile, ready to go, Cave City, Arkansas. Here we go. Put your hands together. I see the Magnolia State, Mississippi. Big Fig is in. There's Mena, Arkansas, Fife, Alabama. What up, Lamb Chop? Union, Mississippi. Nauvoo, Alabama. Let's go. And let's go, Pennsylvania. Let's go, Kanaka County, Cave City, Arkansas, Summerville, Alabama. There's Pop-Tart, Northwest Florida Beaches International Airport. Their traffic controllers are ready. Alexandria, home of the Valley Cubs. Let's go, Pensacola. What up, Alabama dump truck drivers? There we go, hard-working men and women today, already rolling with the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Ken Osborne already told you about that, but just want you to know everybody's here and watching, as I said, the Tex Nation, seeing you guys roll in every day, and some of you that are starting to join that. Thank you. That really does motivate us and fire us up. We got a lot to unpack today, America. A lot to unpack. We'll weigh in on this bizarre feud as a bromance has disintegrated between Elon Musk and Trump. It got so bizarre yesterday. It's like watching pro wrestling. We'll talk about that a little bit and how weird we all feel about it. I'm talking about no matter what your view is on politics, you're kind of in a weird place on this one. But we'll talk about that a little bit today. We'll get into the things that within the show, and your emails are always hilarious things that you're talking about and asking. We have a Burgess Ball battle coming up as the Vox seats are making their way here from all over. Some things that you need to know as we start another day together. So there will be Tales from the Camp House, episode 4. You'll get that pretty quick today. So you'll see it today on the YouTube channel. So look for that. This one goes into Camp House for the fish fry. Garry, who is coming by the show today. Mm-hmm. So everybody gets a little Garry today. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm going to be up there. I may drop by and see you. Now, look, if y'all got something going and you ain't got time for it, I mean, that's fine. I ain't got time. I mean, I got to get back to bush hogging. But Greg, everywhere I go, people say, hey, when you going to be on the show again?
People's asking, right?
People always asking, when you going to be on the show again?
Yeah.
So Garry will be here today in studio, but he's also prominent.
He ain't got to be.
In episode 4 because he's cooking for all of us, and we start giving Garry a hard time about getting the food on the table, and we keep asking about cornbread, and it is hilarious. So
he was getting so mad.
But what I'm saying is, Tales from the Camp House, no two episodes are the same. You got your Burgess Bass battle, a lot of action. This, and some of you say this is what you like about these even more than anything. This one really is a behind the scenes. We're literally sitting around the table discussing the first 4 months of the show, because when we actually did this, the new show was about 4 months old. We're in our 6th month now. So you'll see us assessing things we think are working on the show, not working. You'll literally hear us discuss going to unscreened phone calls versus screened.
Yeah.
We'll that kind of stuff. So we'll be sitting around the table just kind of hanging out and chatting and giving a Garry a hard time. So you'll enjoy that. So that episode will drop today. Strange Encounters. Speedy. Our guest, Calvin Speedy Wilburn.
He's strange, all right.
Yeah, episode 5 of that. No, was it 4? Episode 4. Coming out this weekend on it too, right? So Camp House is episode 5. Strange Encounters is episode 4.
Yes.
There you go. All right, so episode 4 of Strange Encounters. And we're going to talk to Speedy Another historic moment that Speedy was on the front lines. I mean, literally. So on those wonderful 31 years of the Rick and Bubba show, we did something called 13 Working Days of Horror, and we stopped doing it, much to the chagrin of a lot of folks. But when you hear some of the things that started going on, it needed to stop. So we're going to talk to Speedy about those things. He experienced them firsthand. So you'll get that interview. We also we'll work in an email this weekend, too, of someone who thinks they had an encounter with an angel. I'm starting to get some of that. Hey, I know we got a lot of stuff going on the demon side. If people had encounters of what they think were angels, and I said, well, we just had one with Mom and car keys, but I'm half joking on that, half not. I don't really know, but anyway, so have an email about that this weekend. So catch Strange Encounters episode 4 wherever you get podcasts. Blaze TV subscribers, of course, you get access to it. And also on our YouTube and podcast channel. And then another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits in Radio Gold. I think episode 21 will be out this weekend also. So there's always a lot of content to grab while we're away for the weekend. But Speedy, hearing you how was that going back on that?
It was weird. It was weird.
Did you kind of have that put up on a shelf and we almost went in and stirred it back up again?
Yeah, and to be honest, I mean, you remember the big parts and the main parts of these little, and I'm putting up ghost hunts, these little spooky.
Sure.
Ooh, let's go.
Look at us.
Oh, we're mystery machine, Scooby Doo. Let's have fun. And all of a sudden you get in some situations that aren't fun.
No.
And talking to a lot of the guys that went and recapping a lot of that, we all were like, oh wow, man, this brings back some memories.
Ugly.
And, a lot of it you remember like it happened last week, and then some you were kind of putting pieces together because we had gone on so many. It was like a 3 or 4 year deal every year at Halloween we would do. So some of them you kind of get confused. No, that was in Tennessee, or no, that was in Mississippi. But the ones that really stood out we discussed, and the one that really stopped everything, we break it down as to why. But we still get emails about, hey man, are y'all ever going to do that again?
The answer is a big no.
That'd be no.
That'd be no.
Now we do know the porcelain mannequin wasn't taken down.
No, that
wasn't.
No, but
we know who was responsible.
We kind of
for that.
allude a little bit as to why I did that. Well, first of all, I thought the tongue moved, but
Speedy,
trying to make something happen.
you
He's trying to make something happen.
You better not say
clearly moved.
Thank you, Adler.
Yeah.
I thought I saw the same
Thank
thing.
you.
Yes.
But you get 2 or 3 hours away
That
from
face
the studio.
Yeah.
Didn't know it was porcelain. Thought it was just a little, because I hadn't touched it. I thought
Yeah,
the head would just
plastic.
fall
Oh, it
off
was
and
like
bounce
rubber.
around.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
No, it
yeah,
didn't.
Yeah. No.
Busted right down the middle.
yeah,
Porcelain.
yeah. But you get 2 or 3 hours away from home, and it's after midnight, and you got to have something to air at 6 a.m. You're like, guys, we got to make something happen here.
Well, and Speedy also talked about, I don't think we talked about this during the podcast, but off the air we were discussing, and this is just never going to change, even over our best intentions, okay?
Yeah.
Every single year.
Every year.
Every year. We ain't going to wait the last minute now.
No.
We're going to go ahead and get those out of the way over the
Get it
summer so
done.
y'all don't
That's
have to go out there in the middle of the night.
That's
and
right.
have to get back for the show. And never did we do
Never,
it.
never.
It would literally start going, where y'all going this week? I don't know. We're still working it out.
Yeah. You blink and it's October, and you're like, oh no.
Well, it's
what
here
are we gonna do?
Well, it's here again.
Yeah, you're
That's why
right, Rick.
Speedy-
Yeah.
Ryan Greenwood and I talked about that on the phone the other day. We were like, do you remember that? It's like in the spring and summer, we were like, okay, man, let's just knock these out.
Well, and
Never
like,
happened.
And like
Never
we've
happened.
talked about on this podcast, because we're trying to educate on spiritual warfare, is it went to, we all kid around about anything for the show, but that doesn't include demon possession.
No.
Okay, and so this, unfortunately,
You draw a line on that.
we draw a line there.
Yeah.
And well, what I'm saying is, no person, no human being, should take on that world if you are lost, meaning you're not redeemed, or I think I'm justified, but I'm kind of a spiritual infant. This is only for the most mature, and even that is quite a battle. I mean, it's just a battle you don't want to be in if you can avoid it, and you don't go out looking for trouble. And with all the funny things that happened that were innocent, like the mannequin and all that, great stuff, funny stuff, it was coming at a price that we were not willing to continue to pay, and it would have been foolish to pay.
Yeah. And looking back on it, we all look back on, things we've done and got, lived through, and you're like, man, that was stupid. Why'd I do that? This one was serious and stupid altogether.
Yeah.
You know, like what in the world? Why did I open myself up to that?
So that'll be out.
I wish you would have been with us at that time, Greg.
Yeah.
So
That was a
catch
long way away.
that coming up this weekend, wherever you get podcasts and on our YouTube and podcast channel. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGVOX, or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off your mattress order today, or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield. Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, America, thanks for being with us today. So Garry still to come on the program. Seriously, if y'all got something else to do, that's fine. Box seats coming up. Burgess Ball battle coming up. Hey, Burge, unscreened phone calls, stories of the day. I did this, it'll scare you. Let's just call it, okay? I had to do this yesterday. It'll scare you if you ever gone to the mailbox and you walk in and you just kind of throw it down on the table, on the counter, on the kitchen island, whatever you got. And you just stare at it for a minute because you look on it and it says IRS. Isn't that a terrible feeling?
Oh, it's horrible.
I just know exactly what it looks like. You're just like, oh boy, what's in here?
I don't like it.
And you ever just let it sit there and go, I don't want to know yet.
Yeah, if I don't open it, I don't know.
My day's going okay right now. I don't want to. If I jump into that, it'll affect everything I'm doing from here on out.
Day changer.
Well, but thankfully the three that I dropped off to Big Time Rush yesterday, he said these are nothing. This is just, don't worry about these. I'm like, okay, so are we in trouble?
Big Time Rush.
He's like, no, we're not in trouble. They're letting us know something about this, and then that one thing, where hey, you were in a zone that
you overpaid,
that had some kind of weather situation, and we should have given you more time. And even though I wasn't late turning it in, I didn't need more time. What is this about? At the end of it all, they gave me some of my tax burden back. So I was like, okay. Even though all I could think about was, is this how wasteful we are, which is what Elon tried to reveal. But now he and Trump are like pro wrestlers, and they're at odds. And one of them's a bad guy now. The left doesn't know what to do with Elon now. And
they're going to make up today.
We'll get to that in a minute. U.S. Tax Shield. That's what I'm trying to get to. That's probably the longest setup of a commercial you've ever heard.
Wow,
but anyway, go right now to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you'll see U.S. Tax Shield. Here's the phone number. If you're not moving yet, you can write it down. 1-800-769-7340. Rick, are these trustworthy people? Well, the Better Business Bureau has rated them A+. Okay? They're going to help you resolve your tax issue with the IRS. If you owe $10,000 or more, they can help you. They have a team of tax attorneys, enrolled agents. They can stop the collections and the harassment that you're getting. You talk about the biggest collection agency in the country. That's the IRS. Can they garnish your wages? You better believe it. Can they sell off some of your property to pay the debt? Yes. Ask Willie Nelson. Okay? So go right now to U.S. Tax Shield. Talk to someone. No obligation to use them. Tell them your situation. Let's get this resolved. 1-800-769-7340. rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. So let's talk about that a minute. This thing with Trump and Elon Musk has just gotten so weird.
I can't believe that thing.
It escalated so fast.
Who seen that coming?
There is an update today that the two are going to try to make up, but I'm enjoying. And Speedy said he thought about it too. I started thinking, if you're a leftist, which that's your right. I don't understand your ideology and I don't agree with it, but that's your business. What do you do with Elon Musk now? Because you loved him because he was electric cars, okay, and he was going to save the planet. Then you got mad at him because he became a Trump supporter and was part of the Trump team. Which was weird. And some reason you got mad at him because he was showing all of us, including you, that the government was basically stealing from you and wasting your money. For some reason, that made you mad at Elon, I guess because he was doing it for Trump. If he was doing the same thing for Biden, you would have applauded him, I guess, or Obama or
maybe.
Or who I don't know.
Right.
But, then Elon was coming after all your government programs, so then you hate him for that just on basic foundation, okay? So now the guy that you just said that you love but now hate is now against the big, beautiful bill. But, oh, no, for you leftists, why is he against it? So you better think this through, because I know your first thing is to jump back on the I love Elon again because he's mad at Trump and he's calling things Trump's doing bad. So that makes you, without thinking, I got to run back to Musk. And then I'm going to quit keying his cars and burning his dealerships.
Yeah.
But then, oh, no, on my way back to love Musk again, now I'm being a leftist right now, I've discovered that he wants to do away with my government programs, and Trump's actually saving them. Oh, no, now I don't know what to do. Do I love Musk or do I hate Musk? I don't know what to do with Musk. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, Musk starts, putting out videos of Trump partying with Epstein. And you're like, wow, this thing's really gotten ugly.
Yeah.
And so and then people are saying it's gotten so ugly so quick. Are we the victims of some political pro wrestling bit? Is this a skit?
Right.
Where are they trying to get us to look? What is this? Are they both just very bizarre personalities, and this is all real?
Yeah.
I don't like this one bit, guys.
No, I don't either.
It's like watching Professor X fight with Superman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We need both of you guys. Y'all are both so important and powerful.
You're better together.
Yes.
Come on, bro.
Superman can't fight Professor X.
No,
come on, bro.
No,
My goodness.
Text Nation said it too. Somebody said, I felt like I was on a conversation I shouldn't have been in on.
Right.
Like it was a private argument.
Right.
And I'm like, can I leave the room?
I'm playing with my cars in here in the den, and Mom and Dad don't see me.
Yeah.
And they're in a big argument.
Yeah,
Right.
right.
I shouldn't have heard this.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was just strange, very strange. And
do you see the
I guess-
leftist dilemma? Did you see the dilemma I just pointed?
Yeah.
They don't because you got to be careful. Because honestly, right now, Trump is being less. He's not going after you the way Elon is.
Right.
Yeah, you're right.
He's protecting some programs, and he's slow walking this. And Elon just wants to say blow it all up and let's just start throwing this stuff in the trash right now. Because if not, we're never going to get this deficit paid off. And Trump is saying, okay, I'm with you on most of it, but we got to slow walk this for people. So you can't really run to Elon.
Yeah. Part of it is I thought
really in this situation with the budget, Trump's helping you more than Elon wants to.
yeah. Part of me thinks they're going to walk out at noon today in a press conference and go, got y'all. Like it was a skit.
Right.
It was just so. And Trump, the Trump thing didn't really surprise me because we kind of know what to expect with him.
If you're not loyal to Trump,
Yeah, but I guess what was surprising yesterday was Elon and the I guess the intensity of going after Trump. It's
Well,
almost
keep in mind,
he missed his
Trump
medication.
usually goes to social media, but here's Elon owning X.
Yeah, it was just a weird comment.
And everybody knows lizard people tend to be a little moody.
Yeah.
Greg, he's probably not a lizard person.
Just everybody knows
Probably.
that.
Yeah, but the
Say something a lot of people don't know.
They don't.
see, Elon broke a rule. He went personal. This Epstein thing and these accusations, you can't take that back.
It was Trump accusing him of being mad about the EV credits. Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work our way back. So we will see today how that goes. Like I said, we have stories that seem to say that Elon and Trump are both going to try to de-escalate what was escalated yesterday, and I was telling Adler in the break. Now, Greg, you pointed out. So we've already covered the left doesn't know what to do with Elon because
they've called him a Nazi too. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but
so now they can't like him.
I know they can't like him now, but
You're not supposed to like Nazis.
But he's against Trump. But Trump is also, they've called a Nazi, so it's Nazi on Nazi crime.
It is
in their world.
Yep.
So I don't know who they're going to pick there, but and then Greg threw in, which we must consider, lizard people can be unpredictable.
Yeah, they can.
Okay,
Everybody
and
knows that.
By the way, I expect Trump to call Elon a lizard person at any moment now.
Yeah,
I think that is possible.
If he did that, Greg, what would you do?
I would love it, really.
It'd
be funny.
I wanna now throw out another, which you're watching and you find it hard to understand. I would like to throw out another thing.
Okay.
So Adler and I researched in the break to be sure that we were right, because I know it's always been kind of speculated, but has it ever been declared official? And we did find stories where it says that Elon has openly said that he has Asperger's. I forget how you say it. It's not that way, I don't think.
Asperger's, yeah.
Yeah.
He has openpenly said that?
Yeah,
Yes.
he has. Well, we looked to be sure.
Yeah.
So,
I'm laughing at how you said it, not
I
the
know,
condition.
you are, yeah. That went awkwardly bad just then. But anyway, what I'm saying is I'm going to use the term I'm more comfortable with. He is in the autism spectrum. Okay. He said that, and people have speculated on that. And so, like I said, one of my kids, this is what they do for a living, is they help autistic children every day to try to be, understand that the world doesn't work the way, you got to, let's work on our social behavior. Let's learn to be able to deal with change and these kind of things. So what I'm, sometimes in the classroom, sometimes just in the house. And so I'm very familiar with the autism spectrum. And one thing that people in the autism spectrum do not like is change. They don't like anything to change. Don't you ever tell somebody in the autism spectrum, we're going to do this today and then change it. Hey, it didn't work out. They don't live in that world. Okay. You don't change. As a matter of fact, people in the autism spectrum, if you could do every day exactly the same, that'd be great for them. Okay. They're not go with the flow people. Okay. And so if you look at this, even though he's an adult and I'm sure he's been working at it, it could also be his reaction in the spectrum to, wait a minute, we're not doing everything I thought we were going to do. You changed it. You don't go back to someone and say, hey, I know we said we were going to cut that, cut this. In his mind, he said, it's cut. We looked at it. We can't do all that. We're going to do some of it.
Or it's going to take time.
Or it's going to take time. That does not play. Now, this is total speculation on my part, but I do know this for a fact. That doesn't play well with people on the autism spectrum. Like we'll say, how we'll sometimes say, well, today's fluid. It's not fluid in there. Don't do fluid. We don't do fluid. What are we doing today? And I want to know every detail, and we better do it exactly like you said. And if we don't, I'm going to lose it. Okay? They don't like change. So I wonder if we're not watching some of that play out as well. I didn't get my way completely. I thought it was going to go this way, and now I'm being told it's not. Just something to throw in there, okay, of kind of wow, this is a really bizarre reaction. Seems to be extreme.
Yeah.
That may be part of it too. Just throwing that in there.
I mean, I think it has to be, if we just throwing everything on the table here and trying to figure out where it lands, I think that's one.
Right.
That's one scenario.
One thing, yeah.
And
if you those of you that have children, if they think they're going to their grandparents' house, you better go. They don't want to hear that something the plan changed.
Yeah, and the reason why, and this is just me, we just talking it out. This Epstein thing he threw out, I don't know how. I don't know where he lands on that, because obviously if he knew that, he wouldn't have been buddies with the guy and then 2 minutes later claimed he did all these bad things, but yet I've been hanging out with him. I don't know. I don't know where I land on that, because a lot of the stuff that he accused we had already known, that Trump was on a flight, and we've seen videos and pictures of them, and Trump even said we were friends at one time with Epstein, and then I realized what was going on and pulled out. So I don't know where I land on that, and maybe today they can clarify when they have a bromance on the phone. And
Yeah.
I don't think this, but there are people claiming, oh, this is just a 4D chess way of getting Democrats to say they want the Epstein files released.
Yes, I heard that too.
And Elon's in on it, and Trump's in on it. I don't think this is a 4D chess thing. And Speedy, you mentioned that Elon got very personal with it.
Yeah.
And I think that he took, and we were up against the break. I kind of messed that up, but I think that he took Trump's statement claiming that Elon doesn't like the big, beautiful bill just because Biden's electric vehicle credits are being taken out.
Right.
And I think Elon took that very personally.
Yeah.
After everything Elon did to help Trump win the election, buying Twitter. Before that, we got to remember how locked down everything was, and Elon making those moves to buy Twitter freed up everybody else. It freed up Zuckerberg, Bezos to loosen up a little bit, and it was a huge step for free speech. Charlie Kirk says there's going to be a lot of fighting, a lot of attacks. He wants to say this, and I agree. He says it well. We should never forget how terrible the environment was prior to online prior to October 2022. No matter what happens, I'm grateful that Elon Musk bought X and liberated free speech in America. That's a huge contribution to civilization, and I agree with that.
Do you think this was? So y'all are thinking maybe that this was not just a emotional reaction; it was a planned strategy.
No, I said some. We're just saying some people say that.
I don't think it was planned. It doesn't feel planned. It feels
for the
messy.
Epstein files. You're saying to be released.
People are claiming that, but I don't think that. This just feels messy and sloppy and ugly.
Yeah, and it's so interesting that somebody just put on the Text Nation. I just described the reaction of people in the spectrum, and they described it perfectly and said, "Yeah, I mean, it's like he's pitching some tantrum just because he didn't get his way." Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying.
Yeah.
I mean, there could be something tied to that beyond, hey, just undesirable personality. And I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying that's the way it should have been. I'm just trying to give some possibilities out there on if he has said that he has Asperger's and he said that himself,
he did,
then this would be and it could be part of that behavior. And I'm not saying what he's doing is okay. Don't hear me saying that. I'm because I think this thing should have been handled. Really, we played it yesterday, and to me, Ben Shapiro laid it out the way the two of them should have laid it out. And that is, hey, Elon and I are on the same page on ideology. What he revealed to us is grotesque, and it must be dealt with. Pragmatically, what Elon, with all due respect, doesn't understand, over here in the political world, you just don't come in like he would do with a company he owns, even though Trump uses that with everything the Constitution allows him. Some people say he even goes beyond the Constitution. That's debatable. Trump goes in and does this in that constitutional political way as best we allow, because we don't want kings, okay? And Elon's over here saying that well, no, let's just do it. And Trump needs to go, well, hear you, and I agree with you on most everything. It just doesn't work that way in D.C. or in the Constitution and in Congress. We're going to have to pragmatically do it this way, even though ideology we totally agree on. And I don't know why they couldn't pull that off. That's how it should have been said. And the Oval Office, hopefully we'll get there.
The Oval Office press conference they both had when they announced that he is leaving his, but he's going to stay around and all this kind of stuff. Trump even alluded to that. He said things are going to take longer. It could be a half a year or a year before some of these cuts are made. And he looked over to Elon when he said that, and Elon was shaking his head like, yeah, I agree. Almost like, hey, some of these are going to take just a little bit longer, but we're going to try to push them through. But yesterday, I think the Elon thing surprised me more than the Trump side, because, Trump, he throws jabs all the time.
Oh, sure.
Right.
And when he said, hey, I'm disappointed at how Elon, is handling the big, beautiful bill, and he's upset because of the EV cuts, we expected that. The Epstein thing I was not expecting.
Somebody said autism spectrum on one side, stubborn old man on the other. This is going nowhere. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to GoodRx.com/GLP. That's GoodRx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
Hey, my name is Nee Addy, and I'm the Chief Marketing Officer of Philo, the TV streaming service that puts its audience first. What does that mean? It means no hidden fees and no long contracts. It means 24/7 customer support with real people. And it means the easiest and most affordable way to watch the stuff you love to watch. Live TV from networks like A&E, BET, Nickelodeon, and Discovery. All the groundbreaking blockbusters from AMC+. A huge library of movies and shows on demand that you can stream now or save to rewatch for up to a year. And fast forward through commercials. We even have more than 100 channels that are always free, even if you pause or cancel your subscription. And the best part, TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv. Check us out risk-free. That's philo.tv.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/BigVox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/BigVox and save 20% off your mattress today. All right, America, here we go. So people are also talking about, which this is true. This is when you're watching movies, this is how the villain thing happens. We were once together. I have a diabolical, brilliant mind. You didn't get me what I want. Now I'm your enemy. And then I go into the lab, and then suddenly I'm going to destroy the world, and we're going to have to call the Avengers and all that. It's going to get messy.
This is Captain America Civil War.
It really is.
It's Captain America Trump versus Iron Man.
It is. You're exactly right.
Oh my goodness! It is. Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
I've seen this movie.
Yeah, this is how it happens. So Scott Jennings went on to CNN last night, and this became almost comical yesterday and bizarre. So Scott Jennings has a little something for the panel that he shows up with. Was this last night? Okay, so
yes, after this Trump feud went kind of crazy viral, Scott Jennings gets on air and has a prop with him to discuss the war between Trump and Elon.
Funny.
Heavy. Is that a bag for you to breathe into?
No, this is what. Okay. I'll be pouring this in my Newsnight mug tonight.
Oh, Lord.
It's Pepto-Bismol.
Pepto-Bismol is what we all need here in the Republican Party.
I thought it was some Jack Daniels.
They might need that too.
I'm just. First of all, I just want to. I know that we have our differences here sometimes, but if you could give me a little dispensation for the next hour and not beat me to death. Look, here's the deal. The goals.
Well, you don't have to. You don't have to defend either of these men. You could just tell us.
And here's the problem.
What you think
here's
here's
the problem. They both have a point. Trump's agenda is in the bill, and he wants to pass it. That's his point. Musk is not wrong about the national debt, and he deeply cares about this, and that's his point. So their goals are not mutually exclusive, which is, I think, the rub. And for all these Republicans out here who, like me, have really enjoyed this coalition, this partnership. I mean, I firmly believe that the relationship and the partnership they formed last year saved America and put us on a path to saving Western civilization. And now this puts that in jeopardy. And so it's not just about the daily policy quibbles, it's about the larger cultural things that are at play. So I'm going to have some of this tonight. And hope for better days and better skies tomorrow, because I still love them both, and I hate it when mom and dad are fighting.
Go ahead and take a sip.
I hate when mom and dad are fighting. So we're all kind of feeling the same way in that. So we'll see. Funny. We'll see how it all works itself out.
Greg says we're watching WWE. It's all fake.
Well, y'all know how it works.
Oh, here he goes.
The whole thing's that way.
Greg, what do you say? It's all orchestrated?
Yeah.
Even
the Biden stuff. They made all, he wrote that in there.
Greg, are we all Trumps? We're all chumps in this play. They're all
on the same side when they're behind the scenes.
Yeah, I think when
they're pull their skin off and showing their lizard heads.
Yeah. Greg has always believed that the parties just work together against us.
I know. I firmly believe that when you see Lindsey Graham and Nancy Pelosi publicly fighting, Chuck Schumer and a lot of other Republicans, I unfortunately, but I do believe that this, I don't know, man. It's
I don't see a great end game on this.
Yes, there's no win here, I don't think.
Well, Greg, your vision has always been, and I know now this is twice in the last 10 days that I've referenced the Oxford Civic Center and Georgia Championship Wrestling, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, it comes up.
But that was one of those things, and we've all been there. I've even had people tell me, because don't do that, Rick. There's no need for that. All right, let's stay with pro wrestling. All right, so there's no need to chase that rabbit.
I wonder what it is. I want to know.
Well, you'll know. I've mentioned it before off air.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I'll get to it.
Thanks, Adler. He was going to move on.
But anyway,
I'm sorry.
Good night.
So Oxford Civic Center.
Yeah.
We were, I guess, old enough teenagers that they would give us some sort of access to help with security.
Yeah, we're city employees.
City employees with pro wrestling
in the summer.
And this is what Greg believes is always going on in Washington. This is what Greg Burgess believes, and sometimes it's hard to dispute him. Okay, I walked into the area where the wrestlers get ready for their time in the ring, because I was told to go in there and get something or take towels or something. I don't remember. And I remember, even though I kind of knew all this was a stunt show, I didn't realize to what level it was.
Yeah. And
I'll walk in there, and the spoiler has his mask off, and he's talking to the guy he's about to go out and hate.
Yeah.
And they're talking. And then I noticed that Abdullah the Butcher, and I forget who it was, one of the good guys that night, they actually rode there together.
Yeah. The maniac Mark Lewin was not a maniac.
The maniac Mark Lewin is having a normal conversation with a person. He's about to go out and declare to the world that it's the worst human being on the planet and destroy them. Okay.
He wasn't being maniacal at all.
Yeah. And I looked around and I said, they're all in on this together.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. There's nobody's mad at anybody.
No.
Nobody's really enemies. They're here to put on a show, and all this that we see out there is pretend. And in this case, that's okay because it's just pro wrestling.
Yeah.
But if that's what's going on on the things that affect our everyday lives,
Right.
it's a bigger deal.
Yeah.
And
I will say this, and I've made this statement. I believe that, but I do, and I'll have to keep my eye on it. I don't think Trump's in on it. I think that's
really?
why everybody's turned on him.
Okay.
Because he maybe he don't play the game, and I may just be in,
a Trump
enamored-
trance.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Trump trance.
Yeah.
But I
But
don't
you're
know.
usually critical of Trump when you need to be.
Yeah.
It's never bothered
As
you.
we should be.
As we all should.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
He gives
for
you
sure.
plenty to be critical of.
Yeah.
There's nobody that's above reproach.
It
Nobody.
did seem like it was
But I'm
all.
saying him being an outsider, a lot of these career people.
It did.
I think some of them, seriously, we kid, but I believe there are some that there's a lot of
Oh,
that
of
going
course.
on.
Yeah. No. You're
There's
you're
too
right,
much
Rick.
power. Too much power, too much money.
Yes.
Anytime
Yeah.
there's too much power, too much money, human beings cannot handle that.
Too many parties, too much free stuff.
Yeah. You know what? One thing that was weird about the blow up and the fight between mom and dad yesterday was it just seemed what made it look like it was staged or fake, which I'm not saying that it is. It's just everything started happening so fast. It's like it had it all prepared.
It's like they were all just both in a really bad mood.
Yeah, or
Flying
something.
off
I don't
the
know.
handle,
I don't
or
know.
It was, they were like, all right, you do this, then I'll do this, then you do that.
Right,
and I'll do
and it
this.
was just happening so fast. It's like, okay, did y'all have that just sitting in the hopper
Do you have
ready?
a draft? Did you have a
Right.
draft ready to go?
Right, and then just go, okay, now send it.
Well, also, though, you got to understand, Speedy, we're living in a different time. We're living in a time that if I'm angry, and I'm so angry I'm not thinking straight, I can tell the world like that.
Yeah, which not what he was telling. It was the video, it was the picture. It was like he had all that ready.
And then I come back a few days later and go, oh, wow.
Ooh.
I wish I hadn't posted all that.
Yeah.
There was a time you had to sit down, write a letter. You had to put it in the mail. It may or may not get there. You could call and say, hey, you're about to get a letter. My goodness, the Apostle Paul wrote a letter where he went off the rails that God wouldn't even let us see to the Corinthians, okay? And he's even in 2 Corinthians going, hey, that letter I wrote, I was really mad, and so, but now you get angry, you get mad. I mean, you can sit there even on a community level. You can get on Facebook and shred, and you can post this and comment on that and say this and go off the handle, and it's out there.
Yeah.
I mean, you can be mad and get on them home keys in seconds. And so
easy
that's
to be, it's easy to be wise as a serpent, but forget to be as gentle as a dove.
Yes.
You know? And you're like, oh, I need some more dove in this speech.
Look,
Let me change that before I go public.
Yeah. Some of the best advice ever is, look, if you're mad, give it at least 24 hours before you even comment, before you even talk about it. 48's probably even better.
Yeah.
You can type the email, but maybe don't send it. You
Right,
know?
yeah.
Read it in the morning.
Yeah. Top of the hour. Thanks for being with us. Garry, the bulldozer man, he'll be making his way here today. So you got that to come. Burgess ball battle still to come. Hey, Burge. Unscreened phone calls. All of that still to come.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors.
Well, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show, broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, America, here we go. Thank you for being with us today as a brand new hour begins. A lot still to do on the program today. Somebody said, remember, today is the 81st anniversary of D-Day. Said my dad was on one of the first boats that landed on Omaha Beach. He's one of the few men in his unit that survived. And, of course, he passed in 2009. But what a hero. So, wow, that was a big, big, big day. 81 years ago. Wow. Yeah. So thank you for that reminder. A couple of things that we will hit starting this hour. I've told you Gary's coming. Hey, I'm going to come up there. I ain't going to get out there and I mean, what's going on with Elon Musk? Has he lost his mind? So anyway, we'll talk to Garry coming up a little bit later in the program. But I will say this. One of the things that hit me about, can we just unpack what's about to happen over the next few days? Okay. So Men Don't Run in the Rain, the book's out. Thank you for all the reviews. Those are so encouraging, so wonderful. A lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Appearing on a lot of shows, a lot of podcasts.
So many.
When are they doing this? And now, when this show ends today, okay, I will, Lord willing, leave long before anything. I mean, before the sun ever comes up tomorrow, on American Airlines, headed to Lubbock, Texas. Okay, get over to Seminole, Texas. Speak at the men's thing tomorrow night. Looking forward to seeing all of you. I'll get up and then do Sunday morning there at First Baptist Seminole, Texas. I'll get to preach there, even teach a small group. And then I will fly back, land, Lord willing, get up, do the show Monday, okay, leave again, okay, going to Virginia Beach.
Got a podcast before you leave, though.
Right, and that threw a curve yesterday in something that Iron Hill Press was trying to do. I said, guys, I'm sorry. They're trying to put off me signing the books to the last minute before we leave on the plane.
Right.
And I said, I got a podcast that I don't know that we got that window. Because the podcast, what is it, noon local?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. You could do between the show and that.
Trying, but, got to get to the airport and get on the plane.
No, I'm talking about on the front end of the podcast.
Go over there and then come back?
Oh, no. Can they bring them to you?
Oh, no. We're talking
hundreds.
Yeah.
Okay.
So so what they're hoping is I can do that podcast, run there.
Ooh.
Les is going with me.
Oh.
And us leave from there to the airport in one vehicle.
He's going to 700 Club with you?
Correct.
Oh. I didn't know that.
Well,
that changes things.
Well, he didn't feel good about me being solo. And that's something about that hurts a little bit.
No,
It's like,
thank you, Les.
But anyway,
I just changed my whole outlook on that.
Anything you can handle it.
Okay, right. Bottom line.
Oh, Les, well done.
Okay, so listen, one thing I hadn't thought about. When you have this kind of schedule, okay, you need to be lean and mean. This is not a family trip.
Right. It's a business trip.
Lean and mean. Okay. Carry on. That's it. Well, it just hit me. If I've got this piece of equipment to get on live with y'all on Tuesday from Virginia Beach, do I have to check that bag? Can I come through? I know I can put it in. It's small enough, I think, to put in the carry-on, but I got to get it out like you would, like a laptop, right, and lay it out on the counter. I can't leave it in the suitcase because they'll see that go through. No, what in the world? You got a bomb or something?
No, they'll read it. They'll see it. I mean, because I know when I just went through, they said leave your laptops in your backpack. I mean, don't.
Oh, really? You don't get them out anymore?
No, because the guy in front of me started trying to get them out, and the guy was like, no, just leave everything like it is.
Do I need to acknowledge? Hey.
I mean, you can.
In my bag,
but you still ain't got to be
piece of broadcast equipment in here.
Blake Prime hopes you get pulled over to the side after how you gawked at him.
That's true. Yeah. Do I need to announce it? Hey, in my carry-on, broadcast equipment. When it comes to, it's going to look, unfortunately, a lot like some kind of device that activates something. It really does look like it.
Yeah, switches.
It really looks like it's trouble.
I think you just let it go through, and if they ask you about it, then you tell them.
Oh, they're going to ask me about it. If they're pulling Field of Greens out of your bag, they're pulling that out.
Yeah. Well, then you can always just pull it out and put it on top of the bag. And then just let it ride through.
Don't you think I should say?
You got your big old bucket. You got enough room.
Don't you
just
think
have your own bucket?
Don't you think I should say to TSA person, "Hey, heads up, I got a piece of broadcast equipment in here. You want me to get it out or just leave it in there?"
You can't. I know you're going to do that.
You like that?
Yes,
that ain't bad.
I know you're going to do it.
Ask.
I can tell your tone. You're going to do it, so there's nothing we can tell you.
Yeah.
I want to get it out there in the open.
Then they'll have a cavity check.
Oh, they say that seems suspicious. Well, they're going to see it. They're going to see it. They pulled Field of Greens out. This is much bigger than that.
I have noticed that the carry-on, I don't know. I don't know where I land on this. I see a lot of what y'all are doing, and I don't blame you. Y'all are really pushing the carry-on stuff. I mean, y'all are maximizing what you can just because I get it. You don't want to check anything. Roger that.
No.
But then the airlines are like, well, the carry-on compartments, they're full. So
I don't
now,
like that.
so if you've got a hard case or roll-on, you just go ahead, bring it to the front, and we're gonna tag it, and then you'll get it back.
I do not.
I guarantee you that's going to happen to you if you have a hard case roll-on.
Oh.
No, you're right. The problem is you just hit it, and we talked about this one time on things we would change. You can't tell people that they can do something, and then you don't have the plane set up for it to be done.
Well, the problem is
if the plane doesn't have enough room for everybody to have 2 carry-ons, then reduce us to 1.
Yeah.
And if there's not enough room for 1, what in the world are we doing?
Yeah.
I mean, how about this? Do not allow something the plane can't do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was also, because it's all about efficiency. If you are on the plane, then don't store something in the carry-on that's back further down the plane from where you're sitting, because now you're going to have to go against traffic to get your carry-on. Do it where you are in front of you, but not behind you.
Not behind you.
Not behind you.
You got to wait. If it's behind you, you got to wait for everybody.
And also, when we're getting off, people in the back of the plane don't get up and start walking forward before we ever get up.
What are y'all doing?
We
Gosh,
go.
I wish I could run an airline.
We go in order.
Straight up airlines is needed now more than ever.
When we landed coming back from Dallas, we were about to get up. We weren't dilly-dallying around. I mean, we were just waiting our turn, and all of a sudden about 5 people come from the very back.
Oh, yeah.
And then they start clogging everything up.
We know them.
They'll run.
They'll
run. And
Yeah.
you're like, great,
All right.
you just bought yourself 60 seconds, and now everybody around you thinks you're a jerk.
Yeah.
All right, I'm looking right now. Some great pointers from Text Nation. Rick, trim the beard, looking a little Unabomber. Got it.
Right.
Yeah.
Good call. I got a haircut yesterday, so I've already taken care of that.
Yeah, we look sharp, Rick.
Thank you. I got
Ship your luggage to the hotel right today.
Oh, okay. It's good to have Bubba back.
Well, I'm just saying we could always do that.
I'm not
That's
doing
an
that.
option if you're
What-
so
what are
worried
we-
about
what
it.
are we talking
Oh, TSA, don't get me.
It's not that long a trip. I'm in and out. So
Okay.
All right, then.
I'm gonna tell y'all
pistol out of
something.
your truck.
How
Good
about
night.
this? When I looked on the list of all the things that we're doing for promotion of the book, I'm thankful for the PR group that we have. Good people. Of course, they'll ask us for a lot of pictures, but good people. Okay. When I saw that 700 Club, I said, now that one right there is trouble.
Mm-hmm.
And it's going to be trouble.
Yeah, well, people like chaos.
No.
You're going to get it.
No. When I sat down and was talking to everybody who, depends on this show for a living, and I thought, now, look, if y'all would rather me just not go, I'll just tell them I can't go. You know what? You know what I got back? Oh, no. Chaos and duress is makes the show beautiful. I said, so y'all want me.
You got it, brother.
So y'all want me to have problems. Oh, yeah, it's great for the show.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, well, wow. So everything running smoothly is not a good show? Not as good as Chaos and Duress.
That is that's a true statement.
It is. So I saw.
No doubt.
When are you going to start carrying?
I think he's got it.
You know me, Greg. You know me. I'm like a deer that I'm in the green field, but I'm easily spooked. Easily spooked. At one point in the shower today, preparing for the show, I was on the phone and leaving the equipment. I'm just checking in. I'm not going to try to do the whole show from there. And
then you changed your mind.
Yeah, now I'm back taking the equipment again. I'm vacillating.
So, but it could go back the other way. You don't know.
I could run out of that green field so fast.
Here's what I think you ought to do.
Not doing it.
Y'all say I worry about everything. Quit worrying about it. Just take the equipment and join us that day.
Okay.
Take out the equipment, put it in the bin, and let them know. Broadcasting, they're going to see headphones and all that in there, too.
You know how I feel bad for Tom? Because I'll abandon his equipment so fast if it's bogging my trip down. Y'all just keep it.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Okay.
No.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Dads work hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox. Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcast, and calls and crystal clear sound. Their latest models are better than ever with a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity at just half the price of the other premium brands. Get up to 15% off site-wide at buyraycon.com/bigvox or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 1-800-4RELIEF, or go to rickburgesshow.com for info.
Paid for by Christian Care Ministry.
Let's see, if something costs less, a lot less, but people are actually happier with it, that sounds like something to look into, and that's MetaShare. Maybe you've heard joining MetaShare can save you or your family up to $500 a month, and that's huge, but it's also true. People are just happier with it. They love being part of something that reflects and promotes their values and what they believe in. MetaShare works, too. It's been around for 30 years now, and members have shared more than $7 billion of each other's bills. People love having telehealth and a huge nationwide PPO network, so yeah, really, you can save a ton and like it better. Imagine being happy with how you're taking care of your health care, whether you're self-employed or part of the gig economy, or you just want a plan that you're happy with. Here you go. You can call right now and get a price within 2 minutes. A very, very smart use of 2 minutes. Here's the number you need. It's 855-51-BIBLE. That's 855-51-BIBLE. 855-51-BIBLE.
This Father's Day, visit Boot Barn for top quality gifts that pay tribute to the lasting heritage of the West. From handcrafted cowboy boots and American-made felt hats to durable jeans and outdoor gear, our in-store experts can guide you as you shop, assisting with boot sizing and helping you navigate the store so you can find the perfect gift. Share a piece of the American spirit with him this Father's Day. Boot Barn, unwrap the West.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you living with dry AMD? If so, you could be on the road to geographic atrophy, or GA, a condition that leads to retinal cell death and permanent vision loss. But with iZurvey, you can
slow it down and get it going going slower.
Izervay slows GA progression by targeting a key source of retinal cell death, which may help preserve your vision longer. Izervay, or Avastin Capted Pagal, is a prescription eye injection used to treat GA. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may temporarily increase eye pressure. Your vision may be impaired after an eye injection or exam. Don't delay. Ask your doctor about Izervay today.
Izervay gets GA going slower.
Visit Izervay.com. That's IZERVAY.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Not available in all states. Rates vary. Building a financial safety net for your family can be tough. But with term life insurance through Ethos, you can have peace of mind that they can pay the mortgage and other bills if something happens to you. With coverage in as little as 10 minutes, all online, Ethos finds your best rate across their multiple trusted carriers. Some policies as low as $1 a day billed monthly. And even in uncertain times, your term life insurance rates and payout don't change. Get a free quote at ethos.com/beat. That's ethos.com/beat.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. How about it? Go, big go. All right, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. All right, jotting down a few things. Don't have pistol in truck. Trim beard closer to face. Announce I have radio equipment. I'm a professional broadcaster. Everybody stand back. All right, so got it. All right, making those notes. So, also thank you, Tex Nation, saying that your great-great-grandmother's thrilled I'm going to be on the 700 Club. Gosh, that's a good one. Haven't they tried to hip it up a little bit? I saw it's younger hosts now. Is the 700 Club, they hipped it up a little bit now?
I think so. Since Pat Roberts went on in.
Boy, I tell you one, the publisher and the PR crew said they still have quite a reach.
Yeah. Oh, they do.
A lot of folks.
Yeah.
And I'm going to do all this, by the way, because I know TV very, very well, and I've had a pre-interview. all this we're doing will result in 6 minutes on the 700 Club.
Yeah.
Or maybe if they really love me and think I'm really intriguing, 7.
Ooh. And that's pushing it.
Is anybody out there got a house you need to move? Anyone? A little something happening, paying attention. That's going to need to adjust itself. But I saw the housing market, we're in that situation right now where we got more people selling than we have buying. So, I mean, it may be a little more difficult right now. But really what this group is set up for, Sell My House Fast, is those things you weren't expecting.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, so my company's moving me. Hey, we got to pack up, honey. We got to get the kids. I got to go on, start work on Monday. You got to stay here and get this house sold. Mm-hmm. Hey, we inherited something. Mama's dead.
Yeah.
She's gone on into glory. She's with the Jesus that she loves. What, she left that house to me? Oh, okay. Wow. So we need to sell Mama's house. Hey, we got some land. Hey, we bought this. We're excited. What is this? Well, it's actually an old farmhouse on the land. Wow. Okay. Didn't know we had this. Okay. Now, so if you need Sell My House Fast, there's no real estate person involved, so you're not going to be dealing with any commissions, okay? And they'll fix the house if it needs repairs. They'll clean it out. They make this process easy. They get you the cash. Let's move, okay? Let's go. And they've got 5-star reviews. They're fair. Their process is transparent. They'll get this off your plate. Call 1-800-734-0504. You're like, Rick Burge, I'm headed somewhere. I can't write this down. All right, well, go to rickburgessshow.com, look under sponsors, and go. You see Sell My House Fast, phone number right there. Okay, so put them to work for you. Some concerns from the folks in the email part of the world. The Hey Burge folks, some concerns. Some concerns in Hey Burge today. Oh, and this has a lot to do with Larry Quest. So here, hey Burge. This one a little quick, and then I'll get to the one that probably will lead to conversation like we had yesterday. Hey Burge, it's Russell. Hey Russ, what's up, buddy? Love the new show. Thank you. It would be epic if we could get Speedy on his way to see Larry the Patch Man and Carolyn. He's got to stop in Flowery Branch, Georgia, and interview David.
Oh boy.
Oh.
You're
throwing David in
we
there.
know where he's at. He's at the pharmacy.
Adler, cue you on David.
What does he say again? My name is David.
There you go. Okay.
I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
That's it. Yeah, so,
pretty good.
So that's really good. So would you mind doing that?
David.
Would you mind setting up something to talk to him? The audience would like for y'all to interview him as well. Can you add that to that trip?
What do y'all think, guys?
Flowery Branch, are y'all on the way?
Located.
Y'all may be on the way.
I'm mapping it right now.
Some of you that have no idea what we're talking about, this is a national commercial that runs in our network break, and it's about some sort of pharmaceutical. Prevagen. There you go.
All right, so it's only 3 hours apart. So we could, from Birmingham, go north to Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Okay.
And then drive 3 hours.
No.
3 hours
No.
south to
Right.
Dublin.
No, we're not
It would
doing
only add probably 3.5 hours to
Oh,
it.
is that
Oh,
all?
that's it?
That's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way,
The heck?
Hey, Burge Nation, that's not on the way.
No, that's north.
I thought that was on the way.
State of Georgia. I mean, that like just because it's in Georgia, well, it must be close to it.
Right. Georgia's a big state. Hey, Burge. Here comes Joe. Hey, Joe.
Where you going?
I'm going to have to ask a hard question about Larry Quest. Has anyone considered the possibility that Larry may not even be real?
Yeah, well.
What if Carolyn is just a crazed fan of the show and she's playing the Larry character to get one of you down there? If
So
not,
Carolyn's faking it.
now she's going to get three of you. Anybody ever seen the movie Misery?
Oh,
Guys,
here
what?
we go
It's
again.
not called
No,
a-
I mean,
And he says Speedy's little chicken legs won't do well against a sledgehammer.
Now, that is true.
Now that's a
Something-
fact.
something to consider.
I think you read that email just for that line, and I get it. But no, I mean, there's been TV stories. I mean, there've been like news stories
That's
about
true.
them.
We do
Yeah.
have documentation.
Yeah.
Oh, do y'all live there? Do y'all know that those are real news stories?
See, there we go.
I don't think you live there.
You're right, Rick. What a legitimate news source. Leave the cat's tail coming across the camera in and not edit it out.
Right.
This
I mean,
is
it
from
is in there.
2022, and it is from a legitimate news source, WMAZ 13.
That sounds made up.
No, these people are real, clearly.
Oh, look at that.
Look at the patch.
Look at the patch
Look, there's
collection.
Speedy's bed.
Yeah, Speedy,
Guys.
you could sleep right here on the
Guys.
floor next to those patches.
Are y'all with me now, or am I solo?
I
am I
will
back
go
to
with
solo?
you.
Well,
We'll go with
they
you.
were
You're
up,
back to solo.
they were up to these emails.
Are y'all Elon and changing everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so listen, I hate to say this. Do you remember like Silence of the Lambs? And you go down there and he's got all that weird stuff with these moths and all that. I mean, people who do this kind of stuff, they've always got some kind of weird collection.
Hey, can I tell y'all
Okay,
something?
all right.
Buddy,
I'm
you're
sorry,
going.
that's-
painting them in a manner that's a little.
I'm about
not-
to get a text from Larry.
I'm not painting them in that. I'm just I'm going down a memory lane.
Memory lane.
Would you not agree? Like one of you said yesterday, I heard the archive podcast. I check on it sometimes to see how everything sounds. And we were going to the break, and it might have been you, Adler, who used the term, you take the patch and put it on the forehead.
Oh, that was me.
Was that you?
unfortunately.
Okay,
Yeah.
somebody
That's
did-
just his calling sign.
Right. Okay, see there?
Yeah, that's
The
a good
patch
point.
killer's back.
Y'all don't say I'm the one that's
The
been
patch killer.
I'm not the only one on this narrative.
Well, no, we were having fun, but I
Yeah,
thought
you
that was all we were doing. Now you're like memory laning it.
Yeah, Rick threw it on memory lane.
What? So that never
Larry,
happened.
we
They're
love
not
y'all.
murderers.
This is what we
Can
do,
I
Larry.
please
we
clarify,
just
they're not murderers.
Time out.
Of course they're not.
Please look at
Of course
I
they're
need
not.
Speedy sleeping on this couch. I want Speedy sleeping on this couch next to this dog figurine.
Yeah.
With a dog sled crossing shirt on.
Yes.
I want Adler to go, and then we don't hear from him for like 6 months, and we find him like in a dog cage in the basement. He's like, why won't anybody help
What if y'all
me
walked
here?
in? What if y'all
I've been here 6
look?
months.
And at the end of the movie, here's what would happen. Carolyn looks to the camera and goes, "Enjoy the patches," and it's been her the whole time.
Guys, what are y'all doing?
I told you it was her, but she's got good meatloaf. It puts the patches in the basket.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try.
Couple has found an interesting pastime to do together. They collect police badges.
And when we say collect, well, Suzanne Lawler shows us that down the road, they may need to get a bigger house.
L.A. County Fire Department Station 125.
This is practically a daily ritual for Larry Hopkins, getting on the phone and asking for a small gift.
We went to a place, it was a museum called Fraternal Order of Alaska State Troopers.
Larry and his wife Carolyn got a couple of patches there, no big deal, right? But it sparked a plan.
I had seen them on Facebook, collectors, and we said, well, why don't we just try to collect a few more, and we might get enough to cover the coffee table.
This right here is our first frame.
One frame turned into 26 and close to 1,800 police and fire shields that do take up a good bit of real estate.
We barely have room to sit in the living room now.
Carolyn and Larry say every time the mailman comes and puts something in their box, they get so excited. It happens almost every day. And the record is a box of 165 patches that came all the way from California.
One day he had 11, and he's coming in with them and he's dropping them. They're just the envelopes are sliding all over.
With that kind of product coming in the door, Larry is always tinkering, maybe by state or category.
He does the calling. He does the arranging in the frames, which to me would be just overwhelming. And I write thank you notes and letters, and that's about all I do.
We collect police and fire department shoulder patches.
The captain at Station 125 says he already sent Larry a patch. Sometimes that happens. But don't think these retirees are ever discouraged. Nope, they say the only thing officers and firemen can say is yes or no. Plenty have said yes. The Hopkins say that brings them happiness. Pieces of material they'll never hawk, but cherish each connection. Suzanne Lawler, 13 WMAZ News.
And guess what? The Hopkins even have a patch from Interpol in France and the Royal Canadian Mounted Police.
This Sunday marks Peace Officers Memorial Day and the start of National Police Week 2022, a time to pay.
Larry and Carolyn, we know you're not murderers. Okay, the guys are just trying to be funny. Okay, frankly, I don't think it's that funny. Okay. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
And that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day. And with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Yeah, got some new stuff there. The new Men Don't Run in the Rain shirts there. Check it out. We got it. You guys kind of voted on which one you like best, so we're moving forward with it. So you can get Men Don't Run in the Rain, the T-shirt as well. A lot of other cool swag. Burgess Ball Battle. Burgess Ball T-shirt, they're cool. Rick Burgess Show shirts, hats, all kinds of cool swag. You can shop there for Father's Day. So that's coming up next week. On that note, if you want a signed copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain, you got to have that order in before Monday the 9th. That will be the cutoff on Monday. So if you're wanting a signed copy, go ahead and get that done. You can only get those by using the links that we have on our websites. You can't get that done on Amazon or any of that. You got to go to rickburgessshow.com, use our link at the bottom of the homepage, go to themanchurch.com, it's right there on the homepage, or burgessministries.com where it says books. So either way, you got to use those links to be sure to get your signed copy order in. Monday is the cutoff. So, wow, Speedy's found something he wants us to listen to.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
this is this doesn't spill over from the last segment with Larry.
Greg. So someone says, what if at the end of the movie it turns out that Larry's actually David from Flowery Branch?
Oh.
There's all kinds of little ways you can go. Adler, by the way, watched the news story in the break for himself. The audience could see it too, but I could tell he did it for himself.
Yeah, I had to reframe everything because y'all are saying they're murderers when they're a cute old couple collecting patches.
They are precious. Nobody said they were murderers.
They're a cute older couple collecting patches.
We just were playing out a scenario that they had you captive in a dog cage in the basement.
That was just funny stories.
It was funny story is all. We were joking is all.
Yeah.
And this has no spill over into this segment, but check out this and tell me what y'all think was going on here.
A piece of crumpled up paper that was shoved next to our toilet paper dispenser, and it looked like a piece of trash. She was like, please help me, I'm at this address in Navarre, I need you to call the police and do a wellness check.
Oh my. What do y'all think happened there?
Oh my.
Well, somebody was captive, and I don't know how they got, where were they in?
They were at Jersey Mike's.
Oh, what?
Jersey Mike's.
They weren't very captive.
And I didn't know this. They call the people that make your sandwiches a sandwich artist. Did y'all know that?
That's a bit of a...
yeah, I've heard that. Let me ask you
That's
this.
a little lofty.
Stretch.
Yeah. Little lofty.
It's like Subway University.
Listen to me. I'm captive, but they somehow are going to let me go to Jersey Mike's.
I guess they were together.
Well, while
she
you're
went
in
to
Jersey Mike's, just run behind the counter and go, I've been kidnapped. Don't let this guy get me.
Well, Greg, we don't know the situation. We don't know what he's
who's going to rescue
with.
a sandwich specialist?
Well, I mean,
Artist.
You got a better chance. I know it worked out in this case, but writing it on a piece of paper and shoving it in by the toilet roll, somebody made us throw it away. I'd have just started making a scene.
Okay, they're the victim, Greg. Let's not forget that.
It's easy for you to say while you're sitting here with
stupid,
headphones
Greg.
on.
Are you critiquing how someone was rescued?
If you have got me captive and you take me to Jersey Mike's, I'm out in public. Just take off running or start hollering, hey, this guy's kidnapped me.
What if they have a gun on you before you get until you go to the bathroom? They're standing
They ain't got a
outside.
gun on me.
They just let their captive go in and get a
That's
sub
what I'm
sandwich
saying.
with no way to stop
They
them.
let him go in the bathroom.
You don't
by
think a
themselves?
knife or something was? It was a weapon, Greg.
Yeah.
No, it don't matter. I would run. People would
I
help me.
understand what you're saying, Greg, but we don't know the situation.
The odds of them.
We
I
don't
think
know
this
what
is all
he
a
threatened
hoax.
to. Okay.
The people at Jersey Mike's trying to be sharp.
Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
my goodness.
Well, an employee at a Jersey Mike's, a sandwich artist in Florida,
they stole
helped
that from
rescue
somewhere.
a woman who was being held against her will last week. Eleanor Coffey found a crumbled up piece of paper in the bathroom last Tuesday that looked like trash, but when she looked at it, it was a note that said, "Help me." It had the address on it and asked whoever found it to please call the cops. And here is that was Eleanor, the sandwich artist, and it's going to follow up with the chief of police
Police
here.
responded looked at the letter, gathered information. She left her name and address of where she was going to be at and what kind of car would be in the driveway. So she left a lot of details in the notes so we could come to her and help her.
All right,
and,
Dan.
And so they ended up doing it and finding her.
Greg, I can't believe you're not asking another question. And this is you're somewhat on your game today, but just where should you get a pen?
Good point.
How'd you let that one go?
People have pens. People have pens.
No,
captives
I'm
have
captive,
pens?
and I'm gonna let you have a pen. Something about this story. Does
Well, the
not
captor is not very bright looking. Look at this guy. There's the captor right there. He's got a blue mohawk.
You know what I do? I go in the bathroom, lock the door, and refuse to come out. Yell through the door. He's got me captured. Call the police.
I'm captive. Some reason I'm Larry in there. For
Maybe
some
she
reason.
wanted her Jersey Mikes and she didn't want to blow up that whole
Maybe
situation.
she was hungry. Yeah, that's
Could
a
have
good
been
point.
hungry.
Well,
This is something ain't right
Jordan
about
Williams is the guy's name. Santa Rosa County Sheriff's Office says they know about this guy. He's been an issue. 34 years old. He's been charged with kidnapping, battery, and assault. And they say the victim in this case, after leaving the note for help, they started investigating it and then saw the address, did some surveillance, and actually did a search warrant and ended up finding her. They say that there was 2 previous domestic violence incidents. This is the third with this guy, because they know of him.
I just take off running.
They executed the search warrant at the address, and it was about 2 miles from the restaurant, Jersey Mike's. And inside, deputies found the victim who left the note. They said she had visible injuries, taken to the hospital for suspected broken bones, along with, of course, a lot of trauma.
Right.
And this guy's got a court appearance or something like that.
Well, see, he's already had a broke bone. I'd have ran.
Okay, we've already.
Greg, you would have just ran. Oh, so you would have just ran.
Yeah, minute got out of the car.
There are some questions that got to be asked. What's she doing with a pen? Why is
Yeah,
she at
where'd she
Jersey?
get a
Why,
pen?
why is she at Jersey Mike's?
Yeah,
Okay.
I've kidnapped you, but I'm gonna go to Jersey Mike's and let you go use. The
Are we
bathroom.
really? Are we using the? Not that it's not serious, but apparently, what we're really talking about here is someone who's in a bad relationship and has a dangerous person that they got in a relationship with, and it's gone bad. They're not like somebody grabbed me off the street.
Right, but
Yes,
but
yes.
but
Yes.
here's a situation,
which is a domestic violence thing, which is extremely serious. It's really more down that road, isn't it?
Well, we don't know. We don't know the situation. Like, let's say they're sitting at the table, and before I could go to the bathroom, and then he says, "I'll tell you what. If you do anything, I will stand up and start shooting everybody in this
What's
restaurant."
the name? You got him standing up shooting everybody.
And then she goes, "Can I borrow a pen?"
Yeah, we got a pen
You go
right
to that
quick.
bathroom
I
and you
got it.
come right back. You understand?
How did she
me?
get the pen?
Buddy, I don't know how she got a pen. I'm just saying that there's things that we might not know
If
about.
I've captured somebody, they don't get a pen.
Speedy, we noticed when you're telling stories, you like to pat your arm.
Yeah, did you know? Did you know you do that?
The whole time you were telling, you go,
watched-
look,
this
and
is
they take
Speedy.
her and then she was captured, and then they take her,
Yeah,
and then she
Speedy,
got her.
Speedy. I made Greg look. This is you, and it appears there's something.
I didn't know I did that.
And you just start stroking that hairy
Well, how
arm.
about this? Could
And
y'all
I
do
mean-
me a favor?
Right.
Instead of talking about me when I leave the room, could you just tell me?
We just did on the air.
But it's been a minute.
But listen, you wouldn't
No,
stop.
you wouldn't stop.
Have I been doing it?
It's a new habit I just
Oh,
noticed.
okay.
No,
It's
you've been
brand
doing
new.
it. You've been doing it.
What about telling me?
Are you correct?
He's going to the bathroom. Hey, he rubbed his arm.
Are you trying to
Are you
calm
comforting
yourself?
I have
yourself?
no idea. I didn't even know I did.
You don't just do it a little bit either. I've never. I mean, I
Okay,
picked
well,
up.
I won't do it anymore.
He did it at least 6 times
Yeah, he did
in a row.
Oh yeah,
6, you
Yeah,
counted?
right. And,
Four,
I think it's
counted.
because he's got really hairy arms, and I think it
think
soothes
it
It has
him.
nothing to do with
It's
that.
very
I
soothing.
didn't
It's
know
very
that I
soothing.
did that.
You do have very hairy arms. It's very soothing.
Well, you pick your nose all the time,
You
Greg.
do, Greg.
well.
I have to cut away from you on the camera all the time.
It's running. Every time I'm in here, my nose runs.
By the way, that's a pretty good looking.
I don't know what to do.
All right, so the
Hey,
picture
just
right
next
there.
time, say, Speedy, what's up? You rubbing
Well, I
your
wasn't going
arms.
to interrupt the story. But
So
I
it
did-
was just now or all the
yeah.
time?
No,
No,
I've never
I've
noticed
never
it
know.
before now. But now,
Oh, like this very second?
yeah, you
Yeah,
were doing
that-
it so
that
much.
story.
You were doing it so
Oh.
much. I realized that I probably was listening to the story, not looking at your arms, because certainly you've done it before. That looked too normal.
Oh,
Your
okay.
arm
So
was-
I thought y'all were saying it was a running thing.
No,
y'all saw.
we just noticed it.
Just noticed it.
Oh,
But-
okay.
So you were sitting there, and all of a sudden you would get.
I
And
didn't
then,
know I
then
did
they
that.
held her captive, and then they, there was all
How
the
did you
hopes
signal
and
to him
nobody
that I
else
was doing that?
Just eyes. That's all I
He
have
gave
to
me
do.
one of these. Look, he gave me one of these.
We've known each other our entire lives. It just takes eyes.
Yeah,
It's just
yeah.
all needed.
I get that. I get
And
that.
he looked exactly where he needed to.
That's it.
And he wouldn't
Greg
stop
gives me
me.
that look when I need to look at TV4 and somebody's on there. He goes,
Yeah.
Oh,
What about
yeah.
that half a foot up there a few minutes ago?
I mean,
Look, there was a guy with a half foot.
yeah, just all up in the camera.
Yeah.
All right,
So anyway, we don't know the
I'm
ins
glad-
and outs. I think maybe we could just celebrate a lady's been rescued.
Yeah, you would think
That
that's
was
what
being
that,
held
that's how
against-
normal
she was-
people would handle this story.
She was
Yes.
being held against her will. I don't care what the situation is, and looks like beaten.
Yeah.
and broke
Horrible
bones.
situation.
I don't
And,
like
and
people-
I guess old Gooden took her to eat.
Right.
And she got to the bathroom, wrote a
Good
note,
for her.
and they saved her.
And
How
I,
about
and I-
that?
people
and I
making
would tell
stories
the
up.
three of you to take a note of that,
How about that?
just in case.
Could we not just?
Yeah, Rick, I'll tell you what happened. Is,
Right. Yeah, and then I don't understand why y'all don't. Where she got that pen? And
Rick,
What do you think about it, Greg? Well, I'll
the
tell you,
pen.
huh?
Right. Well,
The pen was a good point.
could have got it
Yeah.
from the counter.
Yes, there's pens everywhere.
yeah, she's got
Y'all
fingers.
act like there's not pens all
Yeah,
around.
she's got
I got
fingers.
pens right here.
Well, yeah.
Do
but-
you guys want to go to Jersey Mike? Have you look at my patches? And then you're like, yes.
Wow, see, back to Larry doing it.
And then get in that bathroom and just send us something.
Look,
Oh, Greg, when you looked, you thought, well, he's going to do it one more
I
time.
thought, yeah,
You
he
didn't think
wouldn't stop.
You didn't think you'd do it 5 times.
He goes to keep on,
I think he's soothing
Before
himself.
long, he's going to have me like combing myself or something.
But you know what? I think it
He's
is.
the one that started it.
Can I tell you what I think it was? In this room, I think it's so hard in here.
Yeah.
We all have to soothe ourselves.
Yeah.
To stay calm. I know Adler. He's been doing it for years.
Plus, you're cold.
Yeah, you've been doing it. I think I got it from you.
Man.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free Blackstone 8-piece accessory kit when you buy a Blackstone 28-inch griddle. Plus, get 2 free select Craftsman V20 tools when you buy an RP brushless drill and impact driver combo kit. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, you save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Do you hear that? Asthma triggers are everywhere, from dust mites, pet dander, and pollen, to smog and smoke. An asthma attack can strike anywhere, anytime. Be prepared with quick-acting Primatene Mist. Clinically proven to open airways quickly. It's the #1 FDA-approved asthma inhaler available over the counter. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again. Use as directed.
Sponsored by Armstrong Pharmaceuticals.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens was doctor selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So we're back, 9 minutes to the top. Things you need to know today. So Burgess ball battle coming up. That's coming up here shortly. Coming up this weekend, brand new episode of Strange Encounters. We interviewed Calvin Speedy Wilburn in episode 4. What happened that shut down the 13 working days of horror back in the Rick and Bubba days. You'll know after you catch that podcast. So that's coming up this weekend. Also, Tales from the Camp House will be available to you today, this afternoon. So be looking for that. It'll be episode 5, which features our guest, Garry the Bulldozer Man. You'll get a lot of Garry in episode 5, which comes out a little later today. Hey, Garry, how's it going, buddy?
I'm doing all right.
You looking good?
Like that hat.
Well, I can't hear myself.
Well,
you okay?
You got to put headphones on, but you've got a hat on.
You got a giant hat on.
You got a giant hat on. You got overalls.
Hey, Daddy, you want me to come help you?
I got it. I got it, son. Son,
look,
I got
right
it.
here like that.
Yeah, there you go. Taking your hat off and put your head.
No.
Oh, my gosh. Garry, what is wrong with you?
You can't
hold headphones up right up on the microphone.
He's got it flipped.
Greg.
Oh, my gosh.
Garry.
He's all jacked up.
All right, there it is. That looks good, Garry. That looks great,
man. Looking good, buddy.
Good.
No, I got to fix that. I can't.
Well,
Gary, you have the one of them's all messed up.
You got one all double clutch.
You got one double clutch. You broke it. All right, so Gary's messing with the headphones. Speedy, go do something.
Wow.
So here comes Speedy.
Hey, Daddy.
Good night, Garry. It looks like you're trying to get into Fort Knox. Okay. All right, so just put them on.
There you go, Garry.
There you go, Garry.
There we go.
Now put your hat on.
No, I don't want to put that hat
No,
on.
why have you got
normal?
Why you got sunglasses on inside?
Because he's cool, right?
Huh? It's because
It looks like he come right out of the garden.
Hey, Greg, I gotta wear them like that because I'm a radio star.
A lot of people don't. People will be asking. He's trying to hide.
I've become a little bit of a celebrity.
Incognito.
You must not know who I am.
I'll tell you what, I woke up scared to death this morning.
What are you scared of?
I was dreaming last night I was at the fair eating one of them big old bags of cotton candy.
Mm-hmm.
I woke up and couldn't find my pillar.
That's so good.
I'm telling you.
It scared you.
It scared me there for a minute.
Real full.
Yeah.
That's funny. funny, Gary.
It got me going.
Yeah.
I woke up at 3:05 this morning.
Why?
I couldn't go back to sleep.
You
Well,
excited
I
about?
told you, whose is this?
That's fine.
You excited about
What's it
coming
doing
here?
over here?
Is
I
that
just
what it was?
finished it.
You just excited. It's like field day.
No,
You coming here?
I've been bush hogging the last 3 or 4 days.
Oh, yes.
Man.
Rick. Tough on there.
Tough. Bush hogging that air conditioning.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm a radio's about quit. I got to put an antenna on it. I just get, can't hear the radio. So if I get in one spot, I go down in the hill, it quit.
Drops out.
Yeah, but you're
kind of like that old car I used to have,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
What old car?
I've had a bunch of them.
Bunch of old cars.
Just, old cars.
Just old cars,
Yeah.
So you, but I mean, you're like Greg said, you're in an air conditioned, like modern tractor. I mean, it's not like you're out there roughing it. Yeah. You're basically just riding around.
You bounce your big butt in there for about 7-8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Like riding a bull.
So what is it? Is it, you mean because of the terrain?
Well, there's no shocks on it,
Okay.
How's that back feel?
It's all right.
Did you say it felt like you've been riding a bull when you got up?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's supposed to rain later this afternoon again. You better.
Well, I don't doubt that.
Yeah. It's going to rain all week.
You get everything done?
No.
Have you seen?
No, I ain't seen that.
Have you seen you on Tales from the Camp House?
My tail from the...
No, you on Tales from the Camp House.
Oh.
It had them turkey nuggets on it.
Yeah, I seen a little bit of it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't watch if it's too long, I just can't stay focused that much.
One of them's 10 minutes, one of them's 20 minutes, and the one today's 15 minutes. You can't do that. We made them short for people like you.
I'd probably do that when if I settle down and
too much to do.
Too much to do,
Now, is your project done at home? The one you're doing at your house?
Oh man, I messed with them Mexicans yesterday.
Boy.
Oh my gosh.
Just say workers.
Just workers is fine.
No, well, they from Mexico.
No,
that's about the only ones that'll work.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't find a white man do anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
Except for you.
Is that just
Except for me?
Yeah. That's
One white man.
It's a general statement. Yeah.
White man in his tractor.
There he is.
Yeah.
No shocks.
So is the work done?
Well, one room is.
Dang.
I like one more room.
Okay, then that's
I'll have
no.
it all done.
Yeah, that means
No,
no.
it's
there.
and he just, he can only just speak a little bit of English.
Sure.
How do y'all communicate? Like, how do you tell them what you want?
You come in and say, first off, hey, ¿qué pasa?
It's kind of like talking to a deaf and dumb,
Oh, my God.
Oh, really? Is it really? You got to use a lot of hand signals?
Notice
I
notice
cannot
this.
believe you just
No,
said
no,
that.
listen, notice this.
Don't email me.
Listen, notice this. Notice that when Gary says something like this, you and I fade away, Greg gets more prominent.
Oh, yeah.
Have you noticed that? It don't even shake
Well,
Greg.
I mean,
No.
I asked him yesterday, was he, he lost his phone.
Who?
The Mexican guy.
The worker.
The worker, yeah.
Right. Uh-huh.
And I couldn't get a hold of him for about a week and a half, and then I called another guy, and he said, yeah, he lost his phone. And he gave me his phone number, and I called him. I said, man, I thought they done sent you back to Mexico.
Oh, my goodness.
And he said, no. I said, I lost my phone. And I asked him yesterday, was he legal? But he said he wasn't. But,
Gary, you're telling everybody where they are right now. They're at your house.
well, I mean.
Maybe they'll hurry up and get done.
But you mean he's got his work permit or
That'll
something.
speed him up.
Yeah, hey, better hurry.
Well, I asked him, did he have one of them visas? And he said, no, I ain't got nothing.
Gary.
You probably,
But, I mean,
I'm sure they.
I'm not going to turn him in because he works pretty good.
Yeah. You're going to hide him.
Yeah.
You're going to hide him.
If he needs a place to stay now, he can stay in my barn or something,
That's good, Gary.
That's nice
very
of him.
polite of you.
House
Very-
illegals. Okay.
That's very kind of
Gary.
you.
I
Well, I better go.
You can lay on a bale of hay.
I better go.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been fun.
Yeah.
Gary.
Uh,
Gary.
Oh, buddy.
Yeah.
So Are you? Ain't it time to go on the break or something?
We're close. I've been begging for it to get here quicker, but
Well,
One more minute, Gary. One more
we're
minute.
almost there,
I'm
buddy.
just gonna sit right here a minute then.
All right,
Well,
so-
you done
Did-
good.
Why
so
didn't you
far.
bring us something for breakfast?
Yeah, what turkey nuggets? Greg, you lied. You
fried
said he was bringing
pies?
turkey
I
nuggets.
thought he was. With
Nah,
fried pies for
I
dessert.
ain't making more of them. Y'all don't like them.
Ooh,
No, we
I
did
did
too.
like
Buddy,
it.
I couldn't
We
eat enough
ate
of them.
them.
I fixed me some the other night.
What?
They good.
Yeah, they good.
Did you post a picture of it?
No, I didn't post no picture.
Okay, we'll be back. I know you'll post a little something you cook every now
Oh
and then.
yeah, I like to cook.
But
I like
guess-
to eat, too.
Except for last night and bringing us something.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
Top of the hour.
Rick, go to break. Ask Gary.
You want to talk to Gary? 888-6-BIG
I ain't talking to nobody.
Vox.
Gary.
We'll take your phone calls when we come back for a brand new hour. You got the Rick Burgess Show.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
And his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today.
Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show. Hey, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Broadcasting from the real world with Speedy, Greg, Adler, and Rick Burgess. Buckle up, America, it's time for the show.
All right, America. Let's go. Unscreened phone calls gets us started. 888-6-BIG-VOX. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show.
And Garry. Hi, I'm here. Que pasa? All right, so phone calls coming in. We got a lot to do. Burgess Ball battle still to come. Someone's asking on Text Nation if anyone can teach Garry a few Spanish phrases. I mean, I have a few I could teach him.
Yeah.
But if you're a little more savvy than me, I'm pretty fluid, but fluid's probably a better term. To the phones we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Hello and welcome. You're on the show. Go ahead.
Senor Garry, I'd just like to say gracias for letting me work. And as a reward, I can take you to my primo's land, the terrena. He got his land for you to hunt, the guajolotes, the turkeys, gobble, maybe cocinar para tú. I can cook some turkey tacos for you.
See, underlay.
oh, you want me to get there quickly? Okay.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, underlay.
Yeah, he kind of talked like
I am Garry the bulldozer. We continue. Hello, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Blah, Mexico, when Garry finds his housing illegals again.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Hey, guys, this is Diesel. How y'all doing today?
Hey, Diesel. What up, Diesel?
Hey, Greg, I got to tell you, man, I'm a minion.
All right, buddy. You sound smart. I get it.
Nothing to be proud of, sir.
No, I was going to ask Greg, would you rather go to a George Strait concert, have to listen to it, the whole thing, or watch the Fat Sisters show for 24 hours straight?
Oh, I'm with the Fat Sister.
Oh, all day long.
Yes, sir.
He loves the Fat Sisters.
That's a funny show.
You like George Strait, Gary?
Well, yeah, he's all right, I guess.
Thank you, Gary.
Thanks, Gary.
Wow.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's all right.
Hey, I like that Amarillo by morning. Like me too by morning. We continue.
Throw some Gwen in there, Rick, please.
Coming to see Gwen in the morning. So go ahead, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone call.
That gets him every time.
Go ahead.
That's so good.
Good morning, guys.
Hey,
It's
buddy.
Chris calling from Florence.
Hey, buddy. Hey, Chris.
From Florence.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Oh, hey, Robert, how's it going this morning?
Hey, Robert.
Hey, Robert.
Y'all won't never live that down, will you?
No, we won't live that down.
Heck no.
Gosh.
Hey, Robert.
You sit down.
Hey, Robert.
I mean, we're sitting there trying to get started. Hey, Robert.
Well,
I'm glad y'all got to catch up.
Yeah, he didn't know who you were
During the
but,
live show.
Glad you knew him.
you get what you get.
Thank you, Mick Jagger. Welcome to the show, Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys.
Hey, buddy.
When did it start when we go to Walmart? Half the people in there has dogs in their buggy.
Dogs.
Yeah, that has.
Yeah,
I've noticed a
it's
lot
got
of
some
that.
kind of problem.
It's like everything. Nobody can handle. You try to help people and say there's a very small percentage of you that probably need a service dog, and then the whole wide world sees that as some way for them to pretend they need a dog.
Well,
you
I
can't,
mean,
you can't have nothing.
It's just like me. I used to leave mine in the truck, and then one drove off in it. So
that did
I
happen.
have to take mine. You know.
That's different. That
Yeah,
is.
I remember that story.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I took the over on Gary cussing today. How am I looking so far?
You know what?
Close a few times.
Yeah, what you've done, you probably should have went with ethnic jokes that will cost us. You were already in the money.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just calling to see how many turkeys old Gary killed this year.
I killed every one I shot.
What in the world?
Maybe you get your house finished before the ICE come get the illegals.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's what I'm waiting on.
Did you take a few turkeys this year?
Yeah, I didn't really get to limit this year. They just didn't gobble, and I don't care about shooting them if they don't gobble.
A lot of people were. So even if you were to use your call, the greatest call the world's ever known, outlawed in a couple of states.
Yeah.
If you were using your call and a gobbler, you look up, oh, there he is, but he didn't gobble, you wouldn't take him?
Nah, well, if I hadn't killed anything, I might. But, I got 2 this year, so. And called up 3 or 4 more, but I just don't care about shooting them if they ain't gobbling.
Okay.
Yeah, that takes the fun out of it.
Okay.
I'm missing that. I get what you're saying.
But if you called them to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you I forgot what I was going to say.
Okay, Gary. Well, I'm just going to let the turkey know down there if they'll just keep their mouth shut. Gary's not going to kill
them. No, you got to,
Gary's turkeys draw me in. Just be quiet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, y'all were supposed to come down there. That's what I was doing, is saving them for y'all, and y'all never did show up.
That's not true. Weather didn't cooperate. You said it couldn't be raining.
I showed up one day.
Yep.
No,
I was there.
No, Greg was there.
He said he was walking up and down a dirt road trying to find you.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's a bicycle and black man got?
Okay. Okay.
That's on you, Gary. That's on you.
That's on you. 100%.
I thought you'd snuck out of the studio and called in, Gary.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It was going to be trouble.
Oh.
Hey, fellas, how y'all doing?
We're good.
Hey, Gary, I got some words of encouragement for you.
Go ahead.
When I was a little boy, there was a neighborhood girl that used to just pick on me and aggravate me, call me names all the time. I asked one of my aunts, I said, why is she doing that? She is so mean. She said, that just means she likes you. So Adler, Greg, Speedy, and especially, and I do mean especially, Rick Burgess really loves you.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You're right about that.
Yeah, we love Gary.
I don't know, but I had to use your urinal in the restroom a while ago, Adler.
That's not his.
That little short one.
That's not mine, Gary.
Okay.
That's so you don't have to take a step stool in there.
I had to get on my knees, but I still used it.
Gary, I just said I love you, Gary. My God.
Okay, I'm sorry.
That's a bank 9 there I could get.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's Gary and Helmsley got in common?
Oh, boy. No, I'm
you laugh at
Let me tell you
I
something.
don't know.
No, listen.
I don't either.
It sounded like, by the way, it sounded like the exact same guy.
Yeah.
So I think it was him again.
You talking about bicycle?
Yeah. No.
Oh.
The same topic.
Yeah.
Got
it.
Yeah. Same.
Turkeys.
Yeah, that's right. That's it. Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm going to defend Gary on the turkey not gobbling.
Okay.
It's kind of like, Rick, you played a little ball, right?
Sure I did. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it, but yes.
Yeah. So, listen, it's kind of like playing ball and not having a cheerleader there.
That's right.
You mean?
I would play ball with a cheerleader.
Yeah, what does he mean? They're nothing excited about it?
Nothing exciting about it. I mean, if you call one up and he's not gobbling, I mean, anybody can do that.
Can they?
Sure.
They can get the turkey to come to them? I'm not talking about you sat down, didn't call it on, one just walks by. I'm not talking about that.
Well, I'm not either.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Cleared that up.
Good morning, Rick. How are you?
I'm fired up and ready. It's all I know.
Hey, I hear you. George Strait is ready too. So I've got the ultimate. You can't have nothing. A few weeks ago, my wife and I had tickets to the AC/DC concert in Nashville. We get to exit 46 up there in Columbia, Tennessee.
Mm-hmm.
She gets an email. The show has been rescheduled to the next night. We can't go. We're in there in the Cracker Barrel eating, and tornado warning's going out.
Oh, boy.
And that was the same night that we had at the Elkmont exit back to Alabama because the tornado was coming through, and that was the night the tornadoes went through.
Wow. Headed to the AC/DC show.
Sound like he got his phone, too.
Yeah, sound like it right
got
there
his
at the
phone
end.
right there at the end.
Rick, if you see footage of him now, Angus is completely white-headed doing that dance.
Amazing.
Hey, could still own it.
Still rocking.
Amazing.
Yeah.
So I guess the concert was outdoors, and because of the weather, they had to move it to the next night.
Yep.
But what are you supposed to do if you've traveled from far away and you're a few exits away and they decide to cancel? What are you supposed to do?
That's not a good
Tough,
thing.
man.
Hey. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/bigvox.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800 1-800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Gain a global perspective and specialized skills that many of today's top employers are seeking with an MBA from University of Maryland Global Campus. Study online and complete your degree in just 16 months for about $21K. Choose from MBA specializations in global business, marketing, HR, finance, and more. Classes start June 11th. Learn more at umgc.edu. That's umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first, before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code!
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here. Oh, seriously, the car too? Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Our friends at North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does, this year's road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. The hunter is responsible for all necessary licenses. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America, as we work through another one. Hey, Gary the Bulldozer Man, the Spur Master, with us, visiting Vox Seats Phil. Coming up a little later, Burgess Ball Battle coming down the pike. All right, so if you're looking for things for Dad for Father's Day, we've hit a lot of good ones. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox would be another one. These are about half the price of the other premium audio brands, so you're already firing Dad out by going, hey, Dad, got a deal on those. Got a deal on it. So anyway, go to buyraycon.com/BigVox right now, about half the price of the other premium audio brands, and we'll get you another 15% off for Dad. BuyRaycon.com/BigVox. You know, Dad, he wants to listen to his music. He wants to listen to this show. He wants to listen to a book. How about this? You could give your dad the Raycon Everyday Earbuds and say, oh, by the way, I got a credit on Audible. I've given you Men Don't Run in the Rain on audio, and now the earbuds to listen to it. Wow, what a combo. And here's the Men Don't Run in the Rain shirt. So anyway, go to buyraycon.com/bigbox right now. Active noise cancellation, which is great. Hard to find that at this price point. Multi-point connectivity, also hard to find at this price point. Sound profiles, 32-hour battery life, quick charge, 10 minutes get you 90 minutes of battery. They fit comfortably in his ears. He'll love it. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Another 15% off if you do that, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. So speaking of the book, I was talking to Garry in the break. Do you remember we did the on-location show at Greystone, and Garry was there? Hey. I said,
do I remember?
I said, Garry, I'm uncomfortably, knew I shouldn't have. I was like, hey, have you read the book yet? I ain't got a copy. And I was like, what do you mean you don't have a copy? Well, I mean, somebody got mine. When? Out there at the broadcast.
You left it on.
I thought somebody got. Well, I mean, I left it. And I'm like, well, if you left it.
Well, you was handing them out up there, and everybody coming in there. I don't know where. I think Tuberville may have got it.
Okay. All right.
I think it was Tuberville.
You talking about your man crush?
So then he said this. Well, I mean, I wanted you to sign something, but I think I probably just did the audiobook. I said, well, you want me to sign the side of your head then?
Yeah, that'd be all right.
How do you sign an audiobook?
Yeah, be kind of tough.
I mean, Garry, you mean the world to me right above your ear?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's
Thanks
do
for
that.
all your support.
A little tattoo, maybe?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Aaron Rodgers, it's real.
Yeah.
Aaron Rodgers has informed the Steelers that he will sign with them for the 2025 season.
How about that?
Terry Bradshaw, not thrilled.
Yeah, boy, Bradshaw.
Not thrilled.
Anti that.
He's informed the Steelers he will sign with them. Multiple reports are saying this now.
Yep.
So
headed to the facility today.
Said he will participate in minicamp to get accustomed to his new teammates that he soon will abandon like all of his others.
Do you know who they open up with? The Jets. How funny is that?
Do they really?
Yes.
Wow.
Well, the good news for Aaron, he'll get a win.
That will look weird, though.
It will
How
look
do you
weird.
feel about this?
Y'all think he's
Mr.
going to be
Steelers?
successful, or I
Greg,
think he's done.
Greg,
that team's ready to win.
You're a Steelers guy.
Yeah.
You don't like it?
No,
Gary,
I mean,
who
compared
do
to
you
what they
pull
got.
for? You pull for anybody in the NFL?
Not really.
That's a shocker. So you
It ain't the Tide, Rick.
right? I mean, I pretty much stick with the Tide. That's it. Of course, there ain't nothing after Saban left.
Yeah.
So you like the new coach at the Tide?
I guess he's all right.
You met
You
him
got
at
to
the-
meet him the other
Yeah,
day.
he's very nice.
Yeah, he just talked a little funny.
He doesn't talk funny.
Says a lot coming from you, Gary.
So, Greg, no, you're not excited about this?
Not really. I'm kind of burned on Aaron Rodgers.
Okay, that I can see that.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm kind of with you.
Well,
Yeah.
what,
I mean,
how old
we'll
is he?
see.
He's about 60 years old, isn't he?
I'll watch
No,
just to
he's-
see.
He's younger than that.
He's probably 40.
40.
Well, he's too old to be playing
How old are you now,
football.
Gary?
67.
Okay. Well, you look great.
Well, I look better than I feel.
Right, I understand. Also, on the update on the no
He's
shockers.
41, by the way.
Yeah. Then will Aaron Rodgers have a good season with the Steelers?
Yes.
No.
No. Will he get
Average.
Will he get injured or just not play well?
Oh, no, that's a possibility.
He's going to a good team, so that helps.
But he seems to be a little fragile these days.
Yeah. Now, will he make it, and not be injured is a different question.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You're right.
So,
The old Achilles went out on him.
Greg on the
Game one.
Greg on
Snap one.
Greg, as Greg would say, that's about as surprising as Pearl Harbor. That is George Wentz's cause of death has been revealed. Of course,
Yes, cardiac arrest.
Well, bingo. So the Los Angeles County Department of Public Health have listed George Wendt, of course, Norm from Cheers, his immediate cause of death as, wait for it, cardiac arrest with congestive heart failure.
No.
Yeah. So he had the coronary artery disease, hypertension. All of those led to his death. But really, for somebody who lives so unhealthy, 76 a pretty good number.
Yeah.
But nobody's shocked by cause of death on that one.
No.
Well, I noticed some of the interviews people were playing of him in the latter years.
See, I hadn't seen any of those.
He looked rough.
Oh, did he?
You know how somebody just has that ashy gray look, and their their eyes always kind of seem to be kind of red around there and all that. And you like, I wish your color was better.
Yeah.
Yes.
He kind of had that look.
Yeah, it's on The Masked Singer. He was a moose, and the head came off, and I would not have recognized him if they had not been like, look, it's George. Went from
You wouldn't have
Cheers.
recognized him?
I would not know.
Boy, he's got a goozle on him.
Okay.
He did have a goose.
Well, that's all right. I mean, that kind
Gary,
of.
would you? Never mind.
Oh, that's funny. What if he gobbled?
Did you watch Cheers when it was a show, Gary?
I watched a little bit of it. I didn't watch a whole lot. I try to stay with Gunsmoke.
Saw that last night.
Yes. Do you still have Lake Mitchell? Do you still have that set up where you can watch westerns? Because the last time I was down there, you want just to be able to get the
I
old.
still got Elon Musk right now. They putting that fiber in down there, so I'm gonna probably.
How you feel about what's going on with him and Trump right now?
I don't know. I think that's just something they playing out.
Boy, they're playing dirty.
Yeah. Well.
You know, Greg and I were fighting yesterday about pole climbing.
Yeah.
And we worked it out by the end of the segment, so hopefully they can work it out.
Maybe they
too,
can.
You know?
Yeah.
Of course,
really,
calling for someone to be impeached, maybe a little tough
When
to
it
get
comes
past.
right down to it, I really don't give a.
Okay.
You know,
there's no need.
Hey, we're on the
don't
air,
matter about
buddy.
that.
Yeah,
Well, that was close
No
there.
need to
That was so close.
No need to revisit that.
I had to catch myself.
Boy, you did.
Well,
Good
remember,
job.
we had that talk, didn't we?
Yeah.
Mid swing, you stopped. That's good.
Yeah. You know, I know how to do it.
Matter of fact,
good, Gary.
That's good, Gary.
All right, I'll
Third base ump. he didn't swing. He didn't swing. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. AlabamaRoadTrips.org, or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at TakeLean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at RickBurgessShow.com. Explains a lot. Now I'm trapped between two pillars, Gary and Greg. As we move forward, thanks for being with us, America. A lot happening today on the show. If you missed any of it, go and catch the archives. The daily archives are available. A lot of things we've already covered you might have missed. So grab those today on our podcast channel or our YouTube channel. Also coming to the YouTube channel today, Tales from the Camp House, Episode 5. And that will feature, hey, Garry, he'll be there. It's the fish fry, and you'll go behind the scenes, some of our really in-depth conversations about the show and how it's going so far. So you'll enjoy that. Really go behind the scenes into the Camp House. Episode 5 later today. This weekend, Strange Encounters also will feature Calvin Speedy Wilburn. We get into a real deep discussion on why did we end the 13 working days of horror back in the Rick and Bubba days. You will understand in a very clear way after this weekend on episode 4 of Strange Encounters. So be sure and grab that wherever you get podcasts or on our podcast channel and YouTube channel as well. Interesting email here. I just want to read this. Cut out the making fun of me. Just trying to do good for my community.
All right.
You can't have nothing these days. I'm just a local pharmacist trying to help my community. How about this? Y'all don't get paid for doing a Prevagen commercial, do you? Who's the real loser now?
Ooh.
Because I got money and you don't.
Oh, wow.
I'm afraid that Adler may be mad at me just because he can tell I'm over 5'8". Keep my name out of your mouth, Adler. David from Flowery Branch, Georgia.
Oh, my goodness.
I don't think that's real. First of all.
So I signed the email.
Second of all, we are getting paid by that commercial.
I know. He didn't
So he didn't even know what he's talking about. David from Louisville, Georgia, whatever it is.
He didn't take
Flowery Branch.
What'd you throw out? You threw
Louisville, Georgia.
Wait, we had David from Louisville.
Right.
That caller.
That's what it is.
You threw that out.
Yeah. That's what it is.
My name is David.
I have this story.
I'm from
And now that I realize that Gary and Greg both are here together, I probably shouldn't do it.
I'll go.
Let me see. Which one is
Go
it?
ahead.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
What you got?
I don't know. We go a couple of different ways.
What's wrong with it?
Well, I just think y'all's comments. I may just take y'all's mics. The reason why I even looked at it
You're
is
like two bookends.
This is becoming something that is new to our society, and it's becoming more and more prominent, and it's bizarre.
Yeah, it is.
What
I think it has to do with.
Look, he's got his arms crossed.
What
now.
is it?
What is it?
All right, and y'all know y'all are hearing this. Y'all know y'all are hearing this more and more, which is just odd. Okay, odd.
I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. Headline.
Give my
And look, this happened even in our area just not too long ago, and it's happened in other places.
What's
It
that?
seems to be Florida teacher, 28,
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
accused of sending lewd photo to middle school student via social media.
Where was this at?
In Florida. This seems to be happening. These teachers, and I mean they're firing in. I mean it's middle school kids. I mean, can't even drive.
No,
and they're sending them photos and
Why are you grinning?
and things. I mean, Greg,
It's a new story about every day.
Oh yeah, I mean, Greg, there's one that that just happened. Like we heard that from somebody who works at the school.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah. Garry said he's going to Florida to try to sign up for the 7th grade.
No, okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
no,
Well,
no.
I tell you what, I'm glad my teachers never did do that to me. I mean, they was like 80 years old.
I thought you weren't going to say anything.
I mean,
No, but you're right. It changed.
hey,
Everything changed.
Everything changed when I got out of school.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
Honestly, we have one of these stories. It seems like every week.
Yeah, when did this weirdness, because this is the kind of stuff that
It's about
usually
like getting something from your grandma.
Okay, buddy.
But this is one of those things like you go, and it's not good, it's horrible, but you would go, this usually is reserved until now to the creepy world of men, frankly.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, you hear some PE coach, hey, it's hard, and you go, it's terrible, horrible.
Mm-hmm.
But now that it seems like this is turning into prominently women.
Yeah.
That are sending these lewd photos as teachers to like teenage students below the age of driving.
That's just crazy.
Shouldn't send it to anybody.
No,
Shouldn't send it to anybody.
no.
But I'm just saying these stories are getting more and more normal. I mean, not normal, just I would say occurring more often. It's not normal behavior. It's crazy. Is this just another sign of how depraved our society is becoming?
I guess so.
Even women are now just turning into just. And what? How do you think that's going to go? Other than maybe a 14-year-old voting you best teacher ever, but I mean, but it's not that that's good. I mean, that's not a good thing. But I'm talking about how do you think that? How's that going to? What do you think the end's going to be? Are you going to end up dating this 14-year-old? I mean, what do you think's going to happen?
I don't know. I wouldn't mind it.
No, but that doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right. He said if he was 14, it wouldn't have bothered him. But that doesn't make it right, Gary.
I think you have.
If it was like your son, it would probably bother you. If you were like their dad, it might bother you, or maybe it would bother Gwen.
Well, it might bother her.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right.
Cell phones. We got cell phones now,
Right.
so that opens a door of communication that we didn't have before. I think you've got emotionally unstable women at an all-time high now. That's just true.
Okay.
And you've got neglected women is a lot of times is what you find. If they're in a relationship, they're incredibly neglected, or they're single and they're just lonely, sad people. It's horrible, and
they're bringing it down.
Yes.
I do. That's what I think.
Some are just pervs,
and then you got some pervs, and then the looks of teachers is changing. Look, here's the difference between teachers then and teachers now. What's going on, y'all? My goodness.
Do y'all ever
teachers
remember?
Getting hotter.
Yeah, that's my teacher there on the left.
I know. I know.
Did any of y'all, when you were in school, and you're younger, so for Greg and for Speedy and me, like I graduated over 40 years ago from high school. Okay. So you're talking about I recall very few young teachers.
Very few.
Yeah.
Very few.
Very few.
Yeah. And I don't remember, but I think you're right, Adler. But here's the bigger question, because access is definitely a player here. Does that mean that these women have always existed? They just didn't have a way to do it? I mean, because you bring
I
a
think it's gotten
Polaroid,
easier.
because you bring a Polaroid, put it in an envelope, and you'll put it on your kid's desk. You know, I mean, it's that.
Yeah.
But how did? And I would say this to men and women when it comes to this lewd photo thing. I've never understood it. Has it ever worked out? I ask this question every time, male or female. Has a lewd photo person ever been successful? How did you marry your husband or marry your wife? Well, it started with a lewd photo.
Yeah. We were in the elevator and I flashed.
Did that ever work out?
Right.
You know, hey, you know what? I really was trying to get that person's attention. It was a lewd photo that turned it around.
Yeah.
Now for guys, I don't. Surely there's never been a guy that's worked for. Maybe it's worked for a woman every now and then, but I mean.
Well, I'm not gonna comment on that.
Well,
you kind of just did, Gary.
You got a bad story
I
going?
got a bad story then. I'm joking.
Yeah,
I'm joking. No, that shouldn't happen, really.
Thank you, Gary.
Thank you. Yeah. It just seems like we're getting more and more. of
Yeah,
this.
and it's weird too. I mean, she's 28, so she is young.
But 14?
And 14, I'm not saying it's right.
come
but,
on.
Just high for age.
Y'all remember that?
Yeah,
What was
but
her
then she
name?
did it on social media too, which
I know.
I mean, I don't know if it didn't say, is that
That kinda-
Snapchat? What is it?
That kind of
mean,
goes to Adler's. Am I crying out for help? I
Right,
mean, what in the world?
right.
Remember what was her name? Laterno. He was the kid was first time, and she had like 2 kids with him. She went and got sent to jail, and then when she got out and he got legal age, they got married.
Right.
Greg loves to update
They
us on
did a
that one. You're right.
documentary recently,
No,
and
you're right.
their relationship is still weird. It's
Somebody-
very
I think
odd.
she died.
Somebody made a great point.
Yeah.
Greg, if this plan can't work for Brett Favre, it can't work for anybody.
That's a good point.
That's what somebody said on the text. I didn't say
you
that.
don't read everything you say.
I didn't
Rick.
say that.
Gary says we need to find that kid in Florida and give him the world's luckiest boy award.
No, come on. We'll be back. So more continuing. We got the Burgess Ball battle coming up. Somebody's going to get a chance at the wheel. The last time we played, $1,000 went out of here. Wow. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Some people just know they can save hundreds on home and auto insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your house sitter has the new code first, before leaving for vacation.
System lockout.
But that's the code!
Contacting authority.
I'm out of here.
Oh, seriously, the car too?
Yeah, checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a home and auto bundle that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Not available in every state. Potential savings vary. Allstate Vehicle and Property Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Craftsman Days are here at Lowe's with big savings on the tools you need. Save $100 on the Craftsman V20 6-tool Power Tool Combo Kit, now at $199. No matter what the project is, Craftsman's high-quality, high-performance products empower you to build on. Stop by your nearest Lowe's store and check out the full line of Craftsman tools today. Valid through 6/18 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. "10 minutes. Does that mean Elon Musk doesn't like the show anymore?" There we go. Talked about that earlier in the show, so catch that on the archives today. The gang's all here. Vox seats will be coming in here shortly, and Garry is hanging out with us. Hey, Gary's here. And Garry, did you go shoot some basketball in the break? Did you go warm up a little bit?
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I done pretty good.
Did you play basketball down there in Chilton County?
No,
Hey.
I don't like basketball.
You don't like? Well, there's a shocker. All right, so couple.
I thought it was point guard.
A couple of things to discuss.
Yeah.
Do you want to start with what day it is first, or this one?
Well, I'm upset with Garry.
Okay.
And we've talked about it.
Mm-hmm.
Love you.
You mad at Garry
I love
again?
you. I mean, straight. I love you like a daddy.
We've covered that.
You look like
But you came empty-handed today.
Mm-hmm.
And you normally don't do that. But I understand you're busy. You're bush hogging.
Yeah, I've been busy.
I mean, but it's National
I
it's
just
National
can't-
Donut Day, and I thought maybe
I
Garry
don't
would
make donuts.
but Garry might pop in here with some donuts.
Well, if I'd have knew, I'd have stopped by and got you some.
I'm just like some of that brittle. You had one bad batch and you ain't made it since.
Yeah, you made it sense. Boy, that was bad too.
They've actually had a Donut Day survey, Garry, and this is what we would have thought. The question was asked, what would you think of someone that brought donuts to your office?
That was the question?
Yes, and the winner, it was, I would think highly of them.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
yeah.
good.
What if they don't bring
yeah.
it? How do you feel?
It says,
Who would get mad about it? A diabetic? What are we talking about?
Sometimes, but we've had people get mad at food around here before.
Oh, we have.
Have you ever brought donuts to the office? That was the other survey. 56% of people said yes.
Absolutely not.
Hey, line.
What best describes your attitude towards donuts? 51% says they love them, and I thought that was low. I thought that was low.
Yeah, me too. I've never eat a donut and went, man, that's terrible. Never.
America's top 10 favorite donut flavors. I won't go through all of them, but I'll go to the top 3. Number 3 was, what do you think?
3? 3 is cream filled.
Chocolate frosted.
No, I don't like chocolate frosted. I like the regular glaze.
Okay, Dan.
Oh, yeah, and that's me.
I can eat maybe 4 or 5 of them, then I start feeling kind of sick.
Yeah.
There I am rubbing my arm again.
Especially if it's still warm. By the way, Speedy just called himself rubbing his arm again.
It's a weird thing he's been doing.
Number 2, Boston cream.
No, that's too much.
I don't care about that.
That makes your head tickle. Too much going on.
Number 1 on America's favorite donut flavors, just glazed.
Glazed, yeah.
That's my favorite. And I'll tell you what else I like, them crullers. Looks like a tractor tire.
What do you like better, a cruller or a fritter? Because you've been on a fritter.
I love a good fritter.
Yeah, well, Greg, do you like a fritter better than a donut?
I like just a
they're
regular.
neck and neck.
No, you do. Obviously, you get more excited about a fritter.
Yeah, probably.
We will not do the top 10 because that's too long, Greg.
Way too long.
But the top 3 favorite donut chains, not your. I got one local, and they're good. What do you think number 3 is?
Dunkin'.
Number 3, one I've never heard of.
No,
I didn't think of but 2 of them.
Shipley's.
That's it. Shipley's Donuts.
Oh, way to go, Adler.
I thought that was
3%.
I thought that was local.
No, Shipley's
it's a
is
big
a chain.
I didn't know. Sorry.
Dunkin' is number 2.
All right.
And number 1, Krispy Kreme.
Sure.
Here's what's funny. Shipley Donuts came at just 4%. Dunkin' Donuts 40%. Krispy Kreme 41%.
Ooh, neck and neck.
Neck and neck.
Tight
and you know
If
me.
you give me Krispy Kreme, just the glazed, right out of the machine,
hot.
I'd eat the whole dozen. Like Garry say, I would regret it.
Yeah,
I need about 4 of them hot like that, and then I'm.
You ever dip them in your coffee?
Yeah, four's a big number, Gary.
Oh, coffee and donuts, man.
Dump it.
Those cops are on something.
No.
Adler. How about the? How about donut? Donut not my first choice.
No.
When it comes to a breakfast thing.
Well,
pastry? Are you talking about just
pastries?
Am I just?
pastries?
I'm not big.
Whatever that is, we got today's good.
I'm not I normally don't live in the
Peach
pastry
cobbler.
world.
Okay.
Now peach cobbler, for some reason, I don't consider that being a pastry. That's just a dessert.
Yeah, but this is a.
But over in the pastry world, like your fritters and your crullers and your donuts, it's not really my world.
Whatever
your
that
muffins.
was. Somebody brought something here the other day, and I'd never seen it before, but it was really good.
What I like is more complicated, and you can't just get it on. I like sausage balls. I like bacon, eggs, biscuits.
Well, that's a different category.
Greg, I know. I said that it's my preferred category.
I don't consider.
I don't.
Breakfast.
What are you talking about? People eat pastries for breakfast all the time.
I don't, but to me, I don't.
But I don't. I'd rather not.
I can, but I eat them anytime.
Yeah. Well, you know me, I'm always looking for deals, and today there's lots of deals.
Oh,
at
I
some
bet there
donut
are.
place. At Krispy Kreme, if you walk in and get a free donut on Friday, that you can enjoy that. You get a dozen of their original glaze for just $2 if you buy 1 dozen at original price. How about that? Shipley,
Speedy found that for us.
Use code Donut Day 25 and get a free glazed with purchase. And then with Dunkin', if you buy a Dunkin' drink, you get a classic donut free.
Well,
how about that? And Gary didn't bring nothing.
Donuts covered.
He didn't bring nothing.
How hard would it have been just to grab some donuts?
Thing.
I mean, they got a dozen for $10 or 2 dozen for 20.
For how 10 what?
So
what'd you say? 10?
I said a dozen for $10 or 2 dozen for $20. That's a pretty good deal.
That is, Gary. They can't get it by you, can they?
No, you can't get that on me.
This sounds like Gary. Look from Tex Nation down in Florida. My nephew says he's allergic to donuts because if he ate more than 6, he gets sick.
Yeah, that's about right.
I can't take 7.
Greg, do you think you could eat more donuts or more wings at one sitting?
Probably donuts.
No way, Greg. You could eat 10 wings easily.
Yeah.
I think a better analogy would be pizza. Could you eat 12 donuts? Easier you could eat 1 pizza.
Oh, I could eat. I'd go pizza there.
But which one could you eat easier? The donuts?
The pizza.
You know what?
Really? Okay.
It could get violent with me. Those donut holes, you eat more than you think.
Yeah,
Right.
you do.
I noticed nobody here cares that Greg's type 2 diabetes.
Nobody, including Greg.
Yeah, including Greg.
Yeah. My numbers are good.
What'd y'all bring again? What was it? Peach cobbler Twinkies were just brought today.
Good gracious.
And Greg and Gary both, I thought they were going to wrestle to see who got in there first.
Peach cobbler Twinkies.
Yeah.
That's got to be something angels eat.
It's really good. I'm finna get another one.
Yeah, wow. That's speaking of our podcast.
Yeah.
All right, we're running a little bit low on time,
this
and plus it printed like that. But there's one of the things, and I think I know the answer to this because of all the kids we've had.
Yeah.
There is a survey that has come up with what is the worst age to take your child on a road trip.
Right.
A
poll of parents.
The absolute worst age.
Yep.
3.
That's Greg. I'm telling you, that's not. I would say 2.
Yes, I would say 2. Also, so would
2 to 3, right in there.
Yeah, it's 3.5.
Yeah,
a poll of parents found 3.5 is the toughest age for road trips, and the max you can drive with a kid in the car is how many hours do you think?
Max you can drive with a 3.5-year-old in the car
on a road trip.
A 3.5-year-old, I would say probably about an hour and a half.
2 hours.
7.
No way.
They say the max you can drive.
There's no 3.5-year-old can make 7.
No.
And in those 7 hours, they in the survey figured there would be 14 mini tantrums and 22. Where are we at? Or when are we getting there yet?
Do y'all ever?
Why aren't we there yet?
Do y'all ever do the balance? And I know Adler, you're kind of there. I remember this balance. It was long ago when I had little kids. Yes, we want to go, but if we want to go, speaking as the adults, carrying the small child will make that trip less enjoyable, and the child is so young he won't remember it or she won't remember it. To me, that's just a lose.
Yeah.
To me, don't you want to go when not only can you enjoy it, but the child would remember it?
Right.
And I'm
not talking about you got to go see family. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about trying to go on a vacation or something like that, a trip.
Yeah, you want them to be able to look back and remember the trip.
Yeah,
is what you're saying.
You're like, you know what? That trip would have been a lot better if we hadn't taken care of a baby who's not going to remember it anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
they're going to see pictures when they were older and go, oh, I went.
Yeah, so why not go when it'll be easier and everybody remember it, and it'll be more enjoyable.
You could drive 5 hours to the beach, or you could just give them a dozen water balloons, and they're probably going to have the same amount of fun without all that grief.
No question.
And I'm in the 2s right now. I'm going to say 2s are the worst.
It's rough. Yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Okay, everybody needs to listen up right now. Explosive. I mean, this investigation that Blaze TV just did, and they just dropped it too. You got to see it. First time, here we go. We're going to look at, we have active duty Minneapolis police officers. They're speaking out about the George Floyd riots that happened. It turned their city upside down. They're going to be on camera. They remain anonymous, obviously, because they're currently still serving and in uniform. They're going to tell you the truth about what happened. And let me tell you some of the things that they're going to tell you. Tim Walz, the governor, let everybody down. Of course, some of us, I think we could tell that. Derek Chauvin, railroaded. Okay, and you're going to find out. It's jaw dropping. You're like, all right, I'm not a subscriber to Blaze TV. Well, then you can't see the whole thing. But let me tell you what you can do. Maybe this is the moment you're thinking, I keep hearing about this Blaze thing. I think I might be in. Why don't you do this? Go to YouTube and just search Blaze TV Minneapolis. Search that on YouTube, okay? And then you can watch 10 minutes of this investigative report. And then you can decide if you want to be in, okay? And if you want to watch the full unfiltered investigation, you got to be a Blaze TV subscriber. So head on over to blazetv.com/Rick. Get $20 off of your subscription. Sign up, support unrelenting journalism, and see what the media won't show you. Doesn't just react.
Howdy, howdy. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Yes, we did discuss the Elon Musk, Donald Trump, spat, fight, drama. We did discuss that a bunch in the first hour of the show. If you're looking for our take on that, here's a quick clip from Mike Benz. He is a former intelligence employee, worked in the White House and in the intelligence community, and now he's a pundit of sorts. We've played some clips from Mike Benz before. He's made lots of appearances on lots of huge platforms. And, you know, just like everybody, I don't agree with everything he says, but I agree with a lot of what he says. And check this out. Here's his take on the whole Elon Musk, Donald Trump fight. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe and hit the bell for notifications. This clip is going to go all the way until we come back, so I'm going to let that roll. Appreciate y'all watching, and we will be right back.
Hey, I'm making this video because we need to keep this coalition together, and what's happening right now is really stupid and I think can be pretty easily put back together if it's done quickly. I'm going to talk about that. Really, this is going to have two parts to it. The first is an acknowledgement that Elon has been the secret weapon behind Trump 2.0, really from early in the campaign into the first 4 months of the administration. And I know everyone knows the facts of this, but they're bears repeating. Donald Trump was facing 1,000 years in prison. 1,000 years in prison, 91 felony counts. And not only that, there was no platform to be able to even talk about Trump-related campaign issues. It was not until Elon bought X that you could talk freely about election interference, that you could talk freely about the COVID era, that you could even publish disclosures that were embarrassing to the blob. The complete lockdown on big tech and the refusal of any platform to actually allow a way to publish information meant if there was no X when Trump got shot in the face, if you had posted about that, they could have just labeled everything misinformation or misleading context. People forget just how big a lock the blob had on all speech. So you could not even run a campaign that way unless you had Elon there. And then you have the fact that he was the top financial backer, the fact that he took unbelievable risk. And not only that, he opened the door for the entire business and investment community to come in safely behind and themselves have the bravery, feeling like Elon and his enterprises and his philosophy would help amplify theirs. I think he helped bring, for example, the little tech coalition out of its shell to come and support Donald Trump. I think I know that he also paved the way for Mark Zuckerberg's support, for Jeff Bezos to do what he did, for the entire business, commercial, investment community, in addition to taking all of the risk himself, and then not only doing that monetarily, but inducing all these changes in all the other social platforms so that you could even talk about Trump-related issues during the Trump campaign. Then I was overwhelmed in the first 3 months of the Trump admin. We're only at month four and a half, about how much was getting done in such a short period of time. The closure of USAID, the reorganization of the State Department, the chopping off of censorship grants at the National Science Foundation.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Brand new hour, Burgess Ball Battle coming up. Garry hanging out with us for a little while today. Greg, Speedy, and the gang. We got the whole bunch ready to go. And thank you for being with us as the show moves on. Missed some of the show, not a biggie. You can grab it on the daily archives, either on our YouTube channel or our podcast channel. So the Vox seats are filling up. We have guests that are here. They've brought goodies today. We've got not that anybody should feel obligated to do that. Garry certainly didn't. And so we, you're welcome here. The tickets are free. Probably something you might want to consider.
Yeah.
But anyway, so we thank you. There you go.
Hey.
And there's somebody that Greg went and rescued and brought in.
Yeah,
so glad
you
you're here.
actually brought somebody in.
Look,
Man,
she
that's kind of
got her
you.
own shirt here.
Is it Lisa?
Look at that. There we go. So thank you for being with us today. And we're going to pit two of you against each other in a Burgess ball battle this hour. It will happen this hour. And an opportunity to say hello. So it was mentioned earlier, video one, Adler. It was mentioned earlier. Today we honor the 81st anniversary of D-Day. This assault that broke through the Nazi defenses in Europe was I think it was a miracle, and it was unbelievable. The bravery. I know we all like to, as we talk about even in the book, a lot of us like to sit in the stands and talk about what we would do, but we never are willing to get on the field.
Right.
And it's real easy in the stands. And,
So easy.
I know a lot of us say, well, if the country needed me, I would have been all in. I like to say that. And I know if you're drafted, you might not have a choice, but I mean, still, the bravery is not diminished in any way, shape, or form on that because, I mean, when you're thinking about, and these things really happen, when they know they have to do this, they know that a large number of them, I mean, you're riding in whatever you're riding in, whether you're parachuting in, whether you're in these marine vehicles that are going to come ashore, especially them. I mean, you're sitting there, and here's what you know. A lot of us are going to die.
Mm-hmm.
It's not we might die. A lot of us are going to die. And we're not talking about 10, 12 of us. We're talking about tens of thousands of us.
Yeah.
And you're just riding, headed to that beach. And really, a lot of you, the first one's out. I mean, it's gunfire firing down on you. And some of you are just going to get killed so the rest of us can move forward. And it's, I mean, I know from people who actually were there, they seem to say that Spielberg did a pretty good job of capturing what it was like in Saving Private Ryan. And if you've ever, I know most of us surely have seen this movie by now, but I remember the first time I watched it, there was a moment just as some nothing sitting in a cinema looking at the screen that I wanted it to stop. I was like, okay, man, wow, well, we got it. And I can't imagine what it would have been like to be in it. And a lot of miracles took place.
Yeah.
I mean, I have not had the honor of being in France. My wife and a lot of my kids, I think half of them got to go there. And everybody who's ever been there says when you're standing on that beach and you see the cliffs and everything, you're like, this is not possible. Especially going into gunfire and even like Greg, I think you mentioned this. I think is it the 101st that was parachuting in? They didn't land where they were supposed to.
They were all
and then one of the things that really helped a lot was the idea to use fake balloon type artillery to fake them off that we were coming in somewhere else. That helped.
Yeah.
But still, I think about it a lot. What it must have been like. I mean, you've got all this gear on you. And they did do a good job of depicting this. You come out into the water, and now you're sinking because of the weight of it. People are shooting at you. People are dying all around you, and they're just like, you got to keep going forward. You got to keep pushing forward. And it took a special human being to do that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and I didn't even realize until looking into it a little bit more, there were a number of issues that they were having to get through, logistical issues and operational issues and challenges, as you just alluded to. But they had severe weather conditions. The disorganization, when you think about the technology we have now and how we can communicate, but how we communicated then, if you're just a little off, to your point, on where you're going in and who's where, those were issues. Confusion about initial troops, the mismatched plans. I mean, there was a lot that they had to overcome.
Yeah, and you got to remember when during World War II, and some of you are so young, it was a two-front war, and there wasn't. It was not a weak conference we were taking on. The Japanese and the Germans were really, really, they were good at what they did.
Right.
And especially the Japanese, they would fight till So everybody was dead if the bombs had not come in.
Right.
So, Adler, what is this that you have here?
It's a nice, cool tribute.
Okay. All right.
And I believe it's
cool tribute.
Yeah, it is. I believe it's voiced by Jocko Willink, which is Willink or whatever his last name. Anyways, he's a. Do y'all know who Jocko is?
I do not.
we do. Remember?
I hear his voice.
I think this is
Kinda
him.
looks like that.
But this, he's a veteran and
Sounds like Jesse Ventura.
and he's solid.
Is
solid
that supposed to be my reference point?
Yes.
Jesse Ventura. Okay. All right.
This is a great setup.
That's a really good setup, everybody, including me.
Yeah.
It's been said that the most important thing every man should know is what he is willing to die for. On the distant shores of a quiet beach in the north of France, there is a field dotted with thousands of white headstones solemnly overlooking the English Channel. Those headstones mark the final resting place of courageous servicemen. Some English, some Canadian, and of course, American. To this day, the locals refer to them all as the liberators. They fought for the ultimate human ideal, the ideal that America is built upon, freedom. And for that ideal, they lay down their lives on that altar, the altar of freedom. Here, among these rows of headstones, are countless stories of selfless bravery, which have been repeated on battlefields around the world throughout history. Our debt to them can never be fully repaid, but our responsibility to them remains. Today, and every day that follows, the legacy of their spirit is in our hands. And it is up to us to remember them, to honor them, and to ensure that the legacy of their spirit lives on.
So does that fire anybody up?
It fires me up.
Is anybody grateful right now?
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. You know, and I may say something that here that may surprise you, because I know there was a time when we would say on the show, back in the Rick and Bubba days, do you think that we have those kind of people now in our country? And there was a time I would have said no.
Mm-hmm.
I would have said no. I don't think we have the storm the beaches at Normandy people. We got individuals, but I'm talking about in the masses that we would need. I'm starting to notice now. Sometimes it can go in the wrong direction. Having kids that are of the different generations. I think the young people that it would be now, they're showing. They seem to be back to wanting their life to mean something. Mm-hmm. They're really more. They care more. They want a life that has some sort of meaning. I'm speaking in general, of course. Than maybe the generation that said, I want to be crazy successful and make a lot of money, and I want my name to be known. This younger bunch, they don't really seem to be on that train. I've got one that's 23. I'm talking about around that age. That doesn't seem to be a goal at all. The goal is I want a life that matters. I want a life that counts. So I think maybe the ones that wouldn't have done it have now aged out. Thank goodness we didn't have to depend on them. But I think there may be a little more hope. Now, sometimes they can take that, I want my life to matter, and send it in the wrong direction to where it becomes more of a social work, empathy thing versus a advancing the kingdom of God thing. But that attitude has changed. Mm-hmm. They don't really have the goal of, I want to be the next multimillionaire and, all that. Their goal is I want a life that means something.
Yeah.
And I think that's good.
Yeah.
Here's the Rick Burgess Show.
All righty. Good stuff there. Wow. Powerful stuff there. I'm going to let this Mike Benz clip finish out. That you may have caught it last break. Mike Benz, former intelligence guy, breaking down the Elon Musk versus Donald Trump fight, spat that we saw unfold yesterday on social media. He says we need to get this. We need to get this coalition back together. We need to resolve this. This is a silly fight, and it is going to hurt the country, the future of the country. Check this out. Here's Mike Benz. This is the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Thanks for watching. We'll be right back.
I was overwhelmed in the first 3 months of the Trump admin. We're only at month four and a half, about how much was getting done in such a short period of time. The closure of USAID, the reorganization of the State Department, the chopping off of censorship grants at the National Science Foundation, the ditching of all sorts of extraneous destructive programs like the Minerva Initiative at the Pentagon, the cuts to hundreds of the worst NGOs on earth. All of this stuff was happening at lightning speed, and it was driven by Doge. It was driven by the fact that you had a dedicated group of people who were working for free 24/7, busting ass just to get rid of the worst parts of the U.S. federal government. Not for the money or the fame. These people were anonymous. They did it for the country. And what happened with this bill, and I understand, I see both sides of it, I really do. I understand that there are fantastic provisions in this bill around border security and a whole host of other issues that are super important for the country. The fact that only $9 billion out of the $200 billion that Elon and Doge identified during the bill is a massive slap in the face. And I understand that there's a plan to try to get these cuts in through separate bills, but there have been tons of media reporting about, Elon promised $2 trillion in cuts, and only came up with $200 billion, and only $5 billion of that's being cut. Well, what if he did come up with $2 trillion? You'd still put $9 billion in the bill. And what it does is it's very demoralizing to the whole rest of the country, because these Doge investigations have been the impetus for political hope in this country. Because I remember Trump 1 very, very vividly. I was in the Trump 1 White House. We got more done in 4 months, in the first 4 months of the Trump admin, while Elon was a special government employee there, than we did in 4 years under Trump 1. There's been a joke that's been flying around on X about, maybe it was good they stole the 2020 election, because the Trump 2 administration would have been just a continuation of Trump 1, which did some good things, but mostly it didn't do the bad things of Obama or Biden weaponizing the Justice Department, et cetera, opening the border, these sorts of things. But the fact is the Trump 1 White House was ruled by Paul Ryan and his speakership. It was dogged by headwinds from every angle: the intelligence community, the FBI, the outside pressure groups, the donors, and Elon offered a way out of that. Now, I'll stop at that part of it, because I could go on forever about that, except to say that my fear is, if you don't take care of people who put it all on the line for you, risked it all, made all of this possible, basically birthed this thing, including all of our own individual freedoms, you're going to end up with a Trump 1. You're going to end up with a Trump 1 admin, which was very tired by the end. And every year there was a promise that next year's budget is going to be better. Next year's budget would be better. And it never was. Now, in terms of what started this all, it looks to me, I don't have the facts memorized here. I might be getting a few things inaccurate in a few spots, but the way as I followed it, it looked like when Elon left as an SGE last week, he was inflamed about the bill and made comments on X to kill the bill and to, kill Bill, all the memes, and taking some shots that were not really all that hard-hitting.
won't hear today. Gary said, hey, I got to go. I got to get out. I got to get back to bush hogging before the rain comes in this afternoon. So he's out. And the Vox seats are discussing this, and yet we brought it up on the show before. We think that Gary's changed his voice because of my impression, so he's trying to change the way that he talks.
Yeah, it's like it's like he's hit puberty or something.
He dropped it down.
Yeah,
he tried to talk right down in here a little bit more.
It drives it low. I noticed Hobie's done that too.
He tries to get down here just a little bit more now. Hey, I don't shoot no turkey. You don't gobble.
Mm-hmm.
You know that he's kind of getting down in there.
Yeah, he needs to get back where he was.
He said, "Hey, I got to get back to bush hogging. I can't just hang out up here all morning."
I know.
He talked about it's so wet in certain areas getting the tractor stuck. If he gets that big thing stuck, we ain't gonna get it out.
Listen, Greg saw it firsthand. Was it you? You were in there when I brought up Sherry.
Mm-hmm.
Was
Gonna
you
be at the farm?
So I was in there, and Gary's in the middle stall, and so Greg's on the stall on the one side, and I'm on. So it's like Gary's in between him. I'm one stall. I'm the stud. Gary's the middle stall.
Okay.
And he's kind of hunched over, I guess, trying to do what you got to do for the urinal and overalls. Looked like it was complicated. But anyway, so
it's not easy.
So it looks like he had a project ahead of him, and so look, he's kind of got his, you see his bald head because you have the partitions in between you, thankfully, and he's kind of like this, and I, it's kind of like I used to do. Anytime I looked up at Greg, I said, like, watch this. I said, well, Sherry's headed to the farm day. What? And look, his head popped in. Is Sherry going to the farm? And I was like, yeah, she's headed down there today, probably there all day. Well, are you serious? Like that? And I said, no, I'm just messing with you.
and for 5 seconds you had him?
And what that means is there's something he need to get done.
Well, he said he was headed there right now.
I know.
Well, that's why he got him left.
But no, you gotta be careful down there because you can go, let me just get the job done, but then you can go, well, if it's too wet, you can tear the whole place up. I mean, if it's too wet, it's too wet. Don't worry about it.
It is. He wants to get it done, though.
He does.
Got a big old hat on.
And boy, that hat looked nice, didn't it? So it was good.
That's the kind of hat I wear. This is a ball thing when I cut the grass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll keep it.
I'm out there in it.
And you look good in it too.
Well, you wouldn't know. You don't do yard work.
I've seen pictures of you in it.
You like it, don't you?
I do. I always grab a screenshot and start passing it around.
Yeah.
Do you? Okay, I'm going to start rubbing my arms again.
Yeah.
By the way, I think you've probably been doing that a while.
I know.
Why do you do it?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Greg claims it. Greg is freezing today. He is so cold.
It's cold right here in this vent.
And hey, it's not.
You're not here.
You're
there.
I'm
That's
arm
different.
length.
Look at it.
Speedy. Senior citizen.
I know. That's the first thing I thought
of.
It's
always been that way here.
Old man's cold.
I bet you if you go into Greg's house, I bet it's hot.
No. At least he gets in charge of the thermostat.
Well, you're right there with her now. You and Lee both cold now.
I'm just cold in here. Nowhere else.
You need a little blanket.
It's cold in here, fellas.
I have a little throw. Hold on, let me get something.
No.
Hey, it's cold in here, fellas. You wouldn't have to have a blanket, would you?
I got it.
Huh? Can you bring Papa a blanket?
Where's he going?
We'll bring you a blanket, Poppy.
Oh, my God.
Huh? But no.
We've always had that problem right in this seat.
But no, if you're just joining us, Speedy, we picked up earlier when he's reading an email or a story off his computer, he takes his left arm and he starts rubbing his right arm not a little bit.
The entire time.
Substantial.
We shouldn't have told him.
I don't know if I don't know if it. Well, we got to go through one whole segment watching it.
Yeah,
but I wanted to bring it up because I thought you would make him uncomfortable.
Okay,
there you go, Greg.
So you went all the way out.
Somebody get Papa a blanket.
You went all the way out.
There you go, Greg.
There you go, Papa.
Tuck him in, Speedy.
Yeah, there you go, Papa.
All right.
Somebody get Papa his house shoes, huh?
Okay. That does feel a lot better.
If you sit there with a blanket on, you better be glad Dad's in heaven.
I ain't sitting here with
I mean, you Greg.
Speedy.
No, just leave it like it is, buddy. You know you like it.
No, I
want you to admit that feels better. I want you to admit that that's a little warm. It feels better, doesn't it?
No, I'm not. Quit.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try.
That's next.
Yeah. I hope it don't rain this afternoon. Okay.
I keep that in the car for Terry.
Do you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. We're on the road trip, so she can have it.
I'm warm now.
Well,
you like it? You getting comfortable?
See, if you had arms,
if you had a movie on, you'd be out.
Greg, if you had arms as hairy as Speedy, you wouldn't be cold.
That's true. Orangutan's got it covered.
It's fine.
Sweetie, who's this?
Apparently, it's me.
Yeah. You do it again.
I know I did it because you were.
No, but that's all right.
I don't know, but I just want little baby brother to be okay.
No, he
You know,
does.
his little nose is running. It's cold.
Do you want my turtleneck?
That's your turtleneck.
I can get it for you. So you want that?
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, that's feeling good now.
No, I'll wear it one
Hands
second.
are getting warm.
Greg, why don't you get that blanket, pull it up, and get over in the corner and tell us what's wrong with America?
Get a bowl of soup.
Get you a bowl of soup. Tell you what's wrong with these people today. They won't nobody to work.
Yeah.
He's taking one arm out like he's a man now.
Yeah, right.
Again, it's okay. You can be a man in cold.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. You don't get a man
We've
card.
been saying ever since we've been here. If you sit in this seat, it's cold.
that seat.
He's been doing that forever.
See, when I was over there, I
When
thought
I'm
it was
over
this-
there. Yeah, because it's not cold over there.
Yeah, but then I move over here, and it's like,
But you're still not.
I'm kind of close.
No.
Somebody cut that air off.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Papa's cold. Y'all freezing me out in here with your newfangled stuff.
listen.
Huh?
When you sit on the couch, you got a blanket. Little
No,
blanket.
I do
Yes,
not.
you do.
I do not.
I'm a text Lily.
No, because I don't have this vent in my
When
house.
you watch TV, do you put a blanket on?
No.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
you do.
I never
You
have.
absolutely
just
do.
like that.
I got the ceiling fan cranked.
You ain't got the ceiling fan on.
Got a little remote.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Oh, got money.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's so fancy.
Wish I had my newspaper back. I like reading the newspaper.
I do like that.
Where's my little blanket, Lily?
I do like my newspaper.
Boy, you.
Yeah, you know what it is? I saw it.
I ain't wearing
He
this.
just looked up at the monitor.
He didn't like the way he looked.
and Adler showed him he didn't like the way he looked.
It's nothing to do with
Look
it.
now, look at him. He's getting it all.
I tell you, look at his face. He's in a dilemma. He wants to keep it, but he knows he'll get ridiculed.
Wear it like a homeless person, like over your shoulder.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Or over my head.
Yeah.
Well, y'all stop.
We're helping you.
That's good enough.
Somebody get Papa some cocoa.
There we go.
There you
Just
go.
go to right like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Hot line say that on
That
feel
is
better.
warm.
Look at you, Greg. Look.
Oh, that's good. Oh, okay.
Is there room for two, Greg? I'm a little chilly.
Greg, the camera still caught the signal you gave
No,
me.
it did.
It did, Greg.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, it is a little bit chilly in here, straight up. All right, I've got to finish this Mike Benz clip. He's a former Intel guy. He has, in this video, he has talked about the why we need to keep the Trump and Elon Musk coalition together. He's talked about how Trump, the first term, was not as effective as what we saw in the beginning of Trump's second term. And he's talked about the different ways that's been happening, or that happened. And now he's going to talk about why he thinks this feud actually happened. So he's kind of walked us through, Mike Benz, former intelligence guy. He's kind of walked us through some the things leading up to it, and now he's going to talk about why he thinks everything blew up. We covered this for about an hour in the first hour of the show. If you want to go back and check that out as well. Thanks so much for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here's Mike Benz.
Who put it all on the line for you, risked it all, made all of this possible.
Talking about Elon.
Basically birthed this thing, including all of our own individual freedoms.
When he purchased X.
You're going to end up with a Trump 1.
If we don't.
You're going to end up with a Trump 1 admin, which
Get
was
this
very
coalition-
tired by the end.
Get this coalition back together.
And every year, there was a promise that next year's budget is going to be better. Next year's budget would be better.
Trump's first term.
And it never was. Now, in terms of what started this all, it looks to me, I don't have the facts memorized here. I might be getting a few things inaccurate in a few spots, but the way as I followed it, it looked like when Elon left as an SGE last week, he was inflamed about the bill and made comments on X to kill the bill and to, kill Bill, all the memes, and taking some shots that were not really all that hard-hitting. It looked like it was pulling a lot of punches. It was voicing opposition to the bill, but really not making it super personal about Trump or about folks in the Trump inner circle. there were a few shots here and there about, where is the Trump from 2 years ago who pledged that he wouldn't, raise deficit spending and the like. But it wasn't really personal. And then Trump, I believe this really kicked off during the press conference this morning when Trump was asked, I think by a reporter, about the bad blood that may have emerged for why Elon was posting opposition to the bill. And Trump basically insinuated that Elon's opposition to the bill was all about his own self-interest, self-dealing. He said, Elon didn't have a problem with the bill until I mentioned the electric vehicle cuts. And to insinuate that Elon is only opposing the bill for his own personal profit after Elon risked his entire 6 multi-billion-dollar company enterprises, had X and banned and SpaceX assets seized in foreign countries like Brazil, was by far and away the biggest political donor. Gave up his job for 4 months to work for free. Let his companies that were being torched by left-wing domestic terrorists, and this kind of low blow shot that the whole opposition is based on not getting subsidies for his own personal company. I mean, I can see how that would make someone fly off the handle. And that, to me, looks like it was what escalated. Someone correct me if I'm wrong about this. And, I honestly feel like if Trump were to just kind of apologize for that shot and then have a private phone call, stuff could, be relatively well built back together in another couple weeks or months or however long it takes to patch this stuff up. But you have to manage your coalitions. You just do. No government, no matter how strong or powerful or visionary a leader is, works without the support of folks on the inside who are great administrators and loyal, and folks on the outside who will help you through their businesses, through their media, through all manner of outside support and amplification. You really do get by with a little help from your friends. And this is a big thing to throw away. It's the reason we won the CR budget fight, 6 months ago, 8 months ago on this. So get it together, guys. Let's kiss and make up.
All right, America. We're kind of fired up. I've been wanting to try this product. I just got it today, and that is Fatty 15. This is incredible science, and if you want to see all of this, you can simply go to fatty15.com/bigvox. Go there to find out about the science that is behind this. It really, if I can simplify it, and you need to go read it all, but if I can simplify it, this is pioneering health at the cellular level, developed by a doctor in collaboration with the U.S. Navy. It's a result of years of research and development to isolate the good fat that we need, put it back in our bodies to help protect us against age-related breakdowns. Remember, when all this no-fat stuff started, we found out, whoa, there's a lot of good fats out there that the body needs, especially the brain. But then how do you find them? And the one that seems to be the most beneficial has this really long name I can't pronounce. So they're calling it C15. C15. So when you are taking Fatty 15, it is pure C15. And this improves your longevity, slows the biological aging at the cellular level. Find out everything you need to by going to Fatty 15. Fatty15.com/bigvox will get you 15% off their 90-day subscription. I just got mine today. Or you can go to rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors to find out all the information you need to know as well. Well, it's a Burgess ball battle. It's a Burgess ball battle. There they are, the Vox seats, so innocent. But in a moment, they will be pitted against each other. Two of them will. and they'll head over to the court. Remember, the last winner in the Burgess Ball Battle this Tuesday, the one that just passed, walked out of here with $1,000. Not literally, we had to mail the check, but they won $1,000. So here's how it works. All the Vox seats, if you're here, you've been thrown into an uncomfortably weird hat. And then Greg has drawn out 2 names, and Speedy will now announce those 2 names. And then when he announces your name, go to where he is on the Burgess Ball Battle court.
Yes.
So, Speedy, tell us who these people are.
Okay. Miranda Birchfield has been drawn.
Miranda, you have been drawn.
Yes.
Go, Miranda!
In seat number 2.
Okay.
And seat number 5, Bobby Camp has been drawn.
Bobby Camp!
Bobby Camp!
Hey, how about the camp?
It's a very uncomfortable, awkward meeting here.
Yes, it is.
Miranda, Bobby, Miranda. Okay. Come on up. You each have a lane here. Pick out which... there you go. Okay.
All
So
right.
we have Miranda to the left, Bobby to the right. And we're going to get this thing started. You got 30 seconds. First 20 seconds, it counts as 2s. Okay. Last 10 seconds, everything counts as a 3. So if you're behind, don't give up. Okay. All right, here we go. I'll tell you when. Hang on. Miranda, very focused. I'll just go ahead and tell you that, Bobby. She's kind of looking it over here. All right, here we go. Hang on. Wait, and go.
There they
All
go.
right, here we go.
They're off and running.
Miranda, she sunk the first one. Now it's 2-2. It's 2-2. Now 4-2, Miranda.
Oh, wow.
Miranda's trying to find the ball. Here we go. 4-4. 4-4. 8-4. 8-4. Bobby over Miranda. It's 8-6.
Oh, Miranda.
It's 8-6 now. It's 10-8. We got Bobby over Miranda. It's 12-8. 14-8. Bobby is running away with. Oh wait. It's 14-11. She's coming back. It's 14-14. She's taking the lead. She's gonna win it. Oh my gosh. Miranda came back and won. Miranda won. It's over. It's over, Bobby. Bobby, it's over. It's over, Bobby.
She came from nowhere.
Miranda, you came back. Wow.
What a comeback.
Good night.
Goodness.
Wow, don't go anywhere, buddy.
Yeah, it's time for the wheel now. It's time for the wheel to speak to this. All right, so here's what's going to be kind of weird. Now, Miranda, you need to pay attention here because Bobby is going to actually spin first as a loser. Okay, no offense. You're not a loser in life, just in the Burgess Ball Battle. Okay, so Miranda, now here's what you have to choose. If Bobby spends money, it's yours. You just take it, okay? But if he spends something that's not money, but it's still pretty cool, you got to decide, do I go with what Bobby won or do I just spend for myself? Now, once you spend, what Bobby won is off the table. You can't compare him after that. So he's going to spend first. You decide if you want to keep what he spends. All right, so Bobby, go ahead. And Bobby, to spin, you say it's will to me, and then you spin it.
Yep, will to me.
All right, Bobby, good job. All right, here we go. All right, so Miranda, pay attention. Bobby, all you're being is punished right now. You get. All right, so let's see what happens. Oh, Miranda. Okay, all right. So you could keep Greg. I mean, you don't get to take him home or anything like that, but he would just tell you something that annoys him, okay? And that would be your gift. Or you can say, no offense to Greg, going to take a pass on a Greg rant, and I'm gonna spend something for myself. What is your decision? No thanks to Greg. Okay. All right, come to the wheel. Say it's will to me, and then you spin it. All right, let's see what happens.
Okay. Oh, smooth spin. Smooth spin.
Up. Okay, it is Henry the horse.
From Greg to Henry.
You know, you put a little more English on that. You got $500. So here comes Henry the horse, Miranda. Oh no, he looks down.
Here he comes.
Henry looks. He seems.
He's right there.
He's coming all the way. Henry, why the long face?
Hey guys.
Hey.
This whole Elon Musk, Donald Trump fight's got me torn up.
Oh, it's gonna be all right, buddy. It's gonna be all right.
This is worse than when Secretariat and Mr. Ed got in a fight.
Oh, he's just sad.
There he goes.
What a long face.
What? That's awkward.
What a long face.
Very upset.
What a long face, but what a horse, right? Somebody say, ba-da, 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 ba-da.
y'all can sit down.
Okay.
So,
Well,
yeah, everybody won there.
Boy, if she just puts a little more on it,
I mean,
it's $500.
Yeah,
it's $500.
Wow.
No, you know, big
$500.
time. Rush just text said glad she didn't win after $1,000 on Tuesday. We're still looking for 2 checks we thought we'd have by now. Okay, so I need U.S. Post Service. Let's go. All right, so let's pick it up. You got 2 big ones in the mail. Need them.
Boy,
all right, so
how about that? Checking the mail.
I tell you what I'm going to do. I think I may go to break early.
Yeah, let's do it.
Instead of starting meeting everybody and then it gets awkward and I have to go to the break. So that'll just give us a little more time. That way we can get everybody in one segment. But Miranda, congratulations. You know what you will get? I mean, and I don't want to hold your enthusiasm. You see that little tiny trophy underneath that over there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I didn't know you would laugh at it so hard. I mean, you're going to get your picture made with that, and you're not even get to keep it.
Right,
It's just going to be up here.
Yeah.
Now, there is an 8x10 of the team, which I know, and you got a picture with Gary.
Yeah.
So
there's a lot of winning going on.
Yeah, there's been all kinds of winning, and you get to forever say, I won the Burgess ball battle. Nobody can take that from you.
Right.
All right, we'll come back. We'll meet everybody in the Vox seats. We'll open up the guest mic. Go ahead and put those down with it wide open if you want to, and we'll come back, and we'll let everybody come over to the big boy mic, and we'll meet them one by one, see if they got shout outs or questions when the Rick Burgess Show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Alrighty, it is the Rick Burgess Show. I'm filling the breaks with clips from last week, clips we're not going to use, clips we can't use, that kind of stuff. You guys know I'm a small government guy, and so I'm just going to play clips about fiscal responsibility. I understand, and just like Mike Ben said, when it comes to this big, beautiful bill, I do see both sides. There are good things in the bill, and there are bad things in the bill, and we want the good things, but there are some bad things that we don't want. And you know, it just when you look at the numbers, how much debt we have, how much interest we're having to pay on that debt, it does seem like the country is on its way to ruin. And you know, great kingdoms have fallen all through history, and we look like we're on the path of Rome, of the downfall of Rome. We look like we're on the downslope. That's just my take on it. Here's Ronald Reagan talking about inflation.
When Mr. Carter became president, inflation was 4.8%. It is now running at 12.7%. He has blamed the people of living too well. We don't have inflation because the people are living too well. We have inflation because the government is living too well.
All right, here is Thomas Sowell. He's talking about hidden taxes. Check it out.
It means that the Treasury Department has deficit spending, so they put out all these bonds that they're selling, and if the public won't buy them, the Federal Reserve will buy them because the Federal Reserve can legally print its own money. So it's no problem for the Federal Reserve to buy them. It's just that what that amounts to is, one, inflation, and two, it amounts to a hidden tax, which will not be confined to the rich, as they call it. I mean, in other words, if you've got X thousands of dollars in your bank account and the Federal Reserve starts printing more money, it is simply stealing the value of the money that you put aside. Mm-hmm. So that's the same thing as a tax, only it's an inflation tax. It means that the Treasury Department has deficit spending.
Here's Milton Friedman, famous economist, on government spending. Check it out.
Keep your eye on one thing and one thing only, how much government is spending, because that's the true tax. Every budget is balanced. There is no such thing as an unbalanced federal budget. You're paying for it. If you're not paying for it through it in the form of explicit taxes, you're paying for it indirectly in the form of inflation or in the form of borrowing. The thing you should keep your eye on is what government spends.
Here's another one on Milton Friedman. Why do I keep saying Milton Friedman? Milton Friedman on what the government should actually do. Check it out. Thanks for watching The Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
The government should be limited, in my opinion, to very simple functions. Number one, to defending the country against foreign enemies. I have tried for a long time to see how to make national defense a private enterprise, and I have never succeeded. It's easy to see how to privatize schooling, but I don't know how to privatize national defense. So I'm reconciled to the fact that we're going to have to pay twice as much as we should have to pay in order to get an effective national defense. Because anything government does, on the average, there's some things that are more, some less. On the average, anything government does costs twice as much as if it were being done by private enterprise. So one function of government is to protect the country against foreign enemies, national defense. A second function of government, and one which it performs very, very badly, is to protect the individual citizen against abuse and coercion by other citizens, to keep you from being hit over the head, mugged on the street, your house broken into, and so on. And I believe that the government performs that function very ineffectively because it's doing so many things it has no business doing. A third function of government, a very important function, is to define the rules of the game we play. What's private property? If an airplane flies 10,000 feet over your house, is he violating your private property?
This is the final few days. If you want a signed copy, thank you for all your feedback, by the way. Really encouraging. If you want to get a signed copy, you got to do that by Monday. Monday's the cutoff. So use the link we have at rickburgessshow.com, as you heard Ken say, themanchurch.com, or burgessministries.com to be sure we know that you want it signed. We got episode 5, Tales from the Camp House, coming later today on the YouTube channel. Episode 4 this weekend of Strange Encounters, our brand new podcast about spiritual warfare. And then episode 21 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, the memorable moments from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, all that coming up this weekend. And, of course, always available to you. Things during the week you may have missed, the Wednesday Bible study, daily, all the daily shows, all that available on your own time. Well, we're meeting the folks that are in the old box seats. And so let's bring up Grant Shelton and Miranda Birchfield, our champion. Okay, so congratulations, Miranda. You are our champion. Burgess Ball Battle. You'll forever be in our Burgess Ball Battle Hall of Fame. So, Grant, where are you guys from?
I'm from Hartselle, Alabama.
Hartselle? What about you, Miranda?
I'm from Birmingham.
From Birmingham, Alabama. Awesome. So what's the situation here?
We've been dating, actually, was it Monday, Tuesday? The 4th was 2 years.
2 years?
Oh, yeah.
So,
Well, it's coming. It's coming.
Okay. Just calm down.
Everybody's happy it's
I'm
coming.
just reading Miranda's mind right now. I have that ability.
Don't pressure them.
No, so you're right. There's no pressure there, right, Miranda? No pressure.
Just a little.
Yeah, maybe just a little.
Slightly. Sometimes
just a little bit.
Yeah.
So do you guys, either one of you, have a question you want to ask or shout out you want to give?
I just want to shout out my brothers, Carter, Walt, and Ford, and then my parents, Philip and Ashley Shelton.
Thank you. So
Okay,
are y'all digging the show? Is this obviously? Do you think anybody would like get tickets, come here and say, I want to come here because I don't like it? That's kind of
I think they're
kind
probably
of a dumb
enjoying
question,
it.
isn't it? Yeah.
It is.
So
We both grew up watching the show when we were kids.
So when you were kids, you were in the Rick and Bubba world. Your parents raised both of you right.
Still kind of old.
That's right. So y'all kind of grew up on the show, the Rick and Bubba show, and now you're transitioning into this.
All right. Yes, sir. And this is our first time to get a chance to come on.
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's cool.
well,
that's
great.
awesome, man.
That's right. So you've never watched the old show back in the other studios, none of that?
Not in person, no, sir.
Okay, well, good.
Cool.
Well, glad that you're here. You did a great job. And Miranda, I want to say, did you ever play basketball?
I played for one season.
We can tell.
Was terrible at it. So.
I'm so sorry, Bobby. Bobby, that
You
was
wanted her to say she played in the WNBA.
No, he did.
No,
Bobby wanted to say.
I was a bench warmer.
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, it's getting
I
worse.
played 1 year and didn't even get in the game.
Somebody called her Caitlin Clark, but
winning the horse, entering the horse, was kind of fitting because that's what Miranda does for a living, is teaches
do you
kids
really?
how to ride horses.
Are you serious? How cool is that?
Well, you need a picture with Henry.
That's fantastic. She has a pretty good shot.
Giddy up.
You know, she handled the pressure at the end a little better than some people I won't mention.
Yeah.
But, you know,
you lost a commanding lead.
Right.
Yeah.
That was great. You never panicked. You stayed calm.
Yeah.
I guess, though, dealing with horses, you have to, you know, right? They don't react well to people that aren't calm, right?
No, yeah.
Yeah, stay calm.
You know, riding a horse is one of those things that I really want to do, but I've done it a little bit, but I've never had a great experience.
That's what everybody tells me.
Do they really?
Everybody that, I rode a horse once, and then they tell me their scary stories.
Yeah.
So.
Well, there was an incident with me. It was in Florida. I'd rather not get into it, but thank you both. I hope y'all have a great time the rest of the day.
Grant, if you need any pointers on how to do, some creative ideas, let us know.
Yeah, let's go. Okay. All right. So next, we're going to talk to us. We got Taylor Knight and Ron Herring. Come on now. All right, so Taylor Knight and Ron Herring. Okay,
Yep.
so Taylor, tell us your story. Where you from? What's the deal?
So we're from Dothan, Alabama.
Okay, all right.
Church
Peanuts.
group guys together, and
Yeah.
we watch all your videos and want to come over here and see you in person.
So y'all do
There
the
you
man
go.
church?
We do.
Oh, well, thank
do.
you very much. And so you guys listen to 103.9.
We do.
Okay, great. And you, what is this basket that we have
Yeah,
here?
what you got here, Ron?
Yeah. So is this Ron? Ron, what kind of basket you got there?
This is a basket from State Line Fireworks and more.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
They advertise with us in
Yeah,
Dothan,
they
yeah.
advertise with you in Dothan,
Yeah.
and he sent it up for you. I got the pink hats to make sure that the ladies, if they like to wear a hat to go to the beach or something, and there's some goodies in here, some chocolate-covered peanuts for Greg.
Nice. Stay away from it.
And even some fireworks.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you.
Let's light this candle.
I love that. When I saw the pink hats, I was a little
Speeding wear that.
yeah, and I thought, well,
I'll grab one.
But you're saying those are for the wives.
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, the wives, Adler.
It's for your wives.
I said I'll grab one. I didn't say for who.
Right. Okay.
And you've been complaining about all the sweets. There's some fruit from the produce stand and
There you go,
some
Rick.
preserves and things.
Okay, good.
No,
good.
look. I can't say it on there because Trainer Sean might be listening.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna take a pass on peach cobbler Twinkies.
Thank you,
And
Jenny.
my daughter made those for y'all.
Oh,
Your
thank
daughter,
you. What's her
okay.
name?
Hannah Brooke.
Hannah. Thank you so much. So,
Good
do
stuff.
either one of you guys have a question or a shout out at all? No for you, Taylor, but you do, Ron.
I do have a shout out.
Okay.
Tuesday is my 30th anniversary.
Okay.
Okay.
I married
30th.
way over my head.
Well,
Yes, you
welcome
did.
to the club.
Her name is Jenny. She's probably sitting at home watching, or she'll see it later.
Mhm.
But I wanted to tell her happy anniversary.
How about that?
Oh,
And I
Really
love her.
sweet.
okay.
Oh,
There
easy.
you go. Getting all look. And I think you wanted somebody kind of special to do something for you,
Has
maybe?
DJ Rick got a song he can play for us?
All right, so DJ,
Rick,
of course,
bring him
I
out.
DJ'd many formats. What format am I going for? What song do you need?
Diamonds and Pearls?
Diamonds and Pearls by Prince?
Prince.
All right, so that's going to take me more into the
I'm
AC
trying to put
world.
up DJ Rick.
You hear me? I got to get my different book because you got your
this is-
AC,
yeah.
you got your rock, you got your top 40.
Yeah, this would be adult contemporary, Rick.
This would
maybe.
kind of it is Prince though, so there has to be there's
yeah.
got to be some. It could be an R&B station.
Smooth. I need smooth.
I felt like you could pull it off, though.
Let's go smooth here, Rick.
And this is for you and your wife, right?
Yeah, Jenny.
How many years?
30.
30. Happy anniversary.
The big
Jenny.
3.
Yeah,
Let me see if I can get it.
It's a long one, I think. Get ready for that. Oh.
Oh.
WRBS. Rick Burgess in the nighttime. As a cool breeze blows across Sweet Home, Alabama tonight, I'm here. Some of you out there cruising. Hey, Burge, put on some Prince for us. Tonight, though, it's for Jenny and it's for Ron. 30 years ago, they got together. They looked in each other's eyes the way I look at a sausage ball. And they said, I love you. Like diamonds and pearls. Here's Prince. Yeah, I haven't done my AC voice in a while. There you go. There you go. Yeah, there you go.
And I can confirm
Yeah.
for everybody that I have smoked with Speedy. And he inhaled.
Oh!
field at UAH.
Oh, right. No, we smoked ribs.
Oh,
not cigarettes.
And you inhaled them.
That's good.
Yes, we did.
Oh, thanks to both of you. No,
thanks,
and
Ryan.
happy anniversary to you and Jenny. That's great.
Smoked ribs. It was a big.
I had done
Hey, that was really good.
Yeah, Diamonds and Pearls. Here's Prince.
Yeah, it was good.
Been a while. Ain't done R&B in a while. All right. Here comes Lisa Wilson. Come on, Lisa.
Come on, Lisa.
Here she comes.
Come on, girl.
Lisa is wearing her common sense as a superpower. Go. You can.
Yeah, don't be scared.
Yeah, we set that. Pull it down to the Adler level. There you go.
There you go.
That's not necessary.
Oh, it does. Hey, there's a lot of.
Hey, Lisa.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So where are you from?
Huntsville.
And now you, if I'm not mistaken, you celebrated my 60th birthday.
That's correct.
And brought me a cool little happy birthday deal and all that.
I remember that.
She always sends us birthday cards in the mail.
Yes.
This is so sweet.
And I listen to y'all whenever I travel overseas. I listen to you in Iceland, Dubai, Germany, about 10 different countries.
Bill, is this pleasure or business?
Pleasure.
So did you like Dubai?
Yeah. Very
Really?
interesting. Very long flight, though.
Seems like last time you were here, you were going on a big trip.
Yeah, I was
Seems
in
like
Portugal.
That's right.
In fact, I was there when the electricity went out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, blackout.
So of all the places you've been, do you? I know it's hard to say. Do you have
hard.
a favorite or maybe a few favorites?
I like Bermuda, actually. It's not a long flight. It's only like 3 hours.
Yeah, not bad at all.
No. Do like Germany.
Okay.
You need to go to Germany sometime. It's
I do?
beautiful. Yes.
Okay.
I have family over there. It's
All right.
beautiful.
Okay.
Y'all need to go sometime.
So
I heard it's real clean.
Very clean.
Oh,
Very
well,
clean.
yeah, better
Very
be.
Everybody's
clean.
yard is
Very
immaculate.
clean. Everybody speaks English.
Okay.
Beautiful houses.
Wow. Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
And Lisa also brought me these. Check out these goobers. Check out my goobers right here. There you go.
You gotta
Yeah.
come
Yeah.
stand-
Thank you.
Did you bring
beside her
Adler
and see.
those?
Yeah, on your birthday.
Oh, that's right.
What you got
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
Goobers. Check out my
goobers.
goobers right here.
Yeah.
You still
I
hadn't ate them, huh?
Well, there's keepsake.
Any shout outs or anything?
No, but I got two questions right
Okay.
quick.
Okay.
Who is Hobie y'all keep talking about?
That's Speedy's daddy.
Who fed you that?
That's so
Lisa, we're on the same team over here.
That's Speedy's best friend.
Yes.
Oh, I thought he might have been an intern.
No,
He
he wasn't.
is a
Okay,
former
okay,
intern and a
okay.
very close friend of mine.
And what's the
Okay.
other question?
Did Boomer ever find his ring that got stolen? when
No.
he was- okay.
Never did.
Never
Sadly.
found
Sadly. So hopefully we can replace that one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
Thanks,
you.
Lisa.
But he still has another. They give him multiples for the
Okay.
various.
Yeah.
So he's got one.
Okay.
Thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Good to see you.
Thanks for the
There
goobers.
she goes,
Thank
right
you.
there. Thank you.
Going to
Top
some
of
foreign
the hour.
country.
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, I'm going to finish this Milton Friedman clip real quick here, and then I got to find some fun stuff to play for you guys. So I'm going to fill some of the breaks during the 9 o'clock hour today, too, because it's Fun Zone Friday. And just because of all this political insanity that happened over the last few hours, that's why I've gone so heavy political here, just to hopefully just bring some clarity of thought to this whole thing, because, wow, it's clear as mud right now. Here is Milton Friedman finishing up his list of the 4 things that the government should actually do.
To keep you from being hit over the head, mugged on the street, your house broken into, and so on. And I believe that the government performs that function very ineffectively because it's doing so many things it has no business doing. The third function of government, a very important function, is to define the rules of the game we play. What's private property? If an airplane flies 10,000 feet over your house, is he violating your private property? If he flies 10 feet over your house, is he violating your private property? There's nothing natural about where the line should be drawn. So we have to have some mechanism for making the rules about that, and that is an appropriate government function. And fourth, it's appropriate for government to provide a mechanism for adjudicating disputes about the meaning of those rules, a judicial system. Those are the 4 essential functions of government, in my opinion, and those are the only functions that are essential.
The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/bigvox because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system, or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an
Website Secure Boredom, Part 106. Did you know if you go to this website, you can search for a game or pick one of these consoles. I'm just going to go with the N64. And you'll be able to find tons of classic games you can play directly in your browser. Let's go with Zelda Ocarina of Time. Hey, look at me controlling Zelda.
All right, here we go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Much to cover. Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Look at them. They're all here. outworking all the competition, not even close. Vox seats are settled in. They got it just like they like it. We've had a Burgess ball battle, and now we're running through the rest of the week with you. Here we go. I will say this, that since we know that Father's Day is coming up next weekend, and we know that the cutoff to get the book signed is Monday, and we know it's got an active weekend, I'm thinking everybody in the Vox seats gets a copy of the new book, Men Don't Run in the Rain.
Are you serious?
Everybody gets it.
Yeah.
How about that?
Wow.
How about that? So congratulations.
Excited.
I know that's good. Even though some of you may prefer the audio version, we're not able to give that to you. You'll just have to work that on your own.
Maybe Lisa can take pictures around the world holding it.
Oh, yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
By the way, on the text option, I don't know who Lisa is, but I want to be her best friend.
Yeah.
She's a hoot and a great candy giver.
Yeah.
I got a picture of Greg there in his blanket. Looks
Yeah,
good.
looks good, Greg.
Text Nation.
Looks good, buddy.
Greg, they're always there.
Yeah.
And,
Still freezing, huh? Let me feel your hands.
What is this?
Oh,
is
wow.
Is it AI that does that? Because, that's not.
It is.
It slightly looks like whoever's trying to
That's you, buddy.
That's you.
That's real.
Actually, probably better.
You on a Friday night at a football
Probably
game
better.
right there.
I don't cover up at games. I just wear layers.
That's why you carry it around for Lisa, because you like to be warm. I'll carry it, honey.
If it's 75, she'll bring a blanket to the ball game.
You know that Greg's switching teams this season.
Well, his
son's going to coach somewhere else.
Oh, I didn't know what you were saying. I thought you were saying he was switching teams.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it was a little something he wanted to do for Pride Month.
Right.
What an opportunity.
Well, he is eating yogurt with some granola.
He's going back. Hey, Greg, he's going back straight in July.
Yeah,
it's just, but
temporary.
Just in time for the 4th, he'll be hetero.
Yep, just in time for the 4th.
just in time for
Shoot
the
some
4th.
fireworks off.
Greg, you know
and
what?
drink a natty.
Gives Independence Day a whole new feel.
It does. It really does.
There's a George Strait.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I know his son is coaching with someone else now.
Oh, yeah.
So you got to support wherever he's at.
Tyler's alma mater.
Yeah, yeah.
Speedy, you spent a little time over there.
Yeah, up on the hill. You kidding me?
Yeah. I've been to a game or two there myself.
Yeah,
That's right.
yeah.
Usually the opposing team, but I mean,
tough
still.
to get in and out
That's
on game day. But they worked it out.
Greg, I look good in green and gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll be there.
I'll give me a whole new swag.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
I mean, there'll be a few broken hearts, though.
What?
Well, I mean, he was really in over at the other place. I mean,
but they got to understand. I mean, he's got to follow blood.
Don't make it weird like you do with every single golden ticket or Vox seat person. Don't make it weird.
Okay, I won't do that.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, Miranda doesn't think I made it weird.
Hey, just so you know, if you come in, if you're in a relationship and you come to the studio, the guys will make it weird, and if you lose the game, they will ridicule you. Just so you know.
Right.
If you're,
Now,
if
in the break,
part of it.
In the break, Grant did say he had something to ask Miranda. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
we had
I'm
that.
joking.
That happened at the old studio. Y'all remember that?
Oh, yeah. It's a very
I was
awkward.
kind of wanting it to go bad just because it'd be better for the TV.
You know what he said?
Only you would think that.
Well, I mean, and then maybe make up later. I
Like
wanted
say,
the
like say
initial
no
one.
and run out.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, y'all got me for television. That'd be the way to do it.
It really would. I saw Grant look over and say, "Hey, they said a little trophy over there. That ain't nothing."
Got a little something going on with it.
So you got one trophy sitting right beside you.
By the way,
that's good. That's good.
Yeah, no, but we don't make it
Kelly
weird.
boom boom.
Yeah, Adler, what kind of accusation is that? We don't make it weird.
Yeah, a little bit. And also, if you don't bring anything, it'll be weird.
Yeah, he does make him feel.
No.
I mean,
Nobody should feel pressure to bring anything. Of course, these tickets are free.
Okay, that's the part.
What?
That part. The part you just said.
That's
We can all hear that. It has implications.
That the tickets are free?
Yes, yeah, that part. We hear that
feel
part.
obligated.
So y'all are against gratitude. That's that strange place to
How
be.
about the breakfast? Not breakfast balls. What are those things called?
Sausage balls.
Sausage
No,
balls.
why'd you help him?
The sausage balls that came in today
had
were
him.
perfect. The sausage balls that
Yes.
came in today were perfect.
Very, yeah, I do.
The
I
cheese
like
was
that.
all brown and
Perfect.
crispy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Every group brought something.
Oh, yes. See
Yeah,
there.
it's all good.
And not that this should be a precedent for others that'll be coming in the future.
Yeah.
See, we hear that.
Okay.
People
We
hear
even
We
got
should probably
brownies.
ask them if they want some from time and time.
We
I
do.
notice we don't share.
We
a lot.
do ask that.
Now, there is one awkward thing I have noticed. Now, we've had some people there, some type A's, that it doesn't bother them at all. But a lot of times everybody brings more than enough.
Yeah.
And I think some people are, there's a lot of adjustments, with the end of the Rick and Bubba show and the start of new things, Bubba and this podcast, this show we're doing. And I think people still are bringing the amount of food that was needed when Bubba was still here.
Oh.
And so, I mean.
Not eating as much.
It's just 4 of us.
So cut it in half. Then.
Yeah, and there's always enough for everyone. And you're welcome to go in there and eat as well. And so just know that. And but it all gets taken home if you don't.
And then Greg gets mad if it's thrown away.
Arctic Camp House.
Well, yeah. I mean, I know it's only got so many days.
Well, it normally works out doing Tuesdays and Fridays. Normally the Tuesdays, by the time Friday comes around, it's probably time to throw out. And then
on Friday, you take stuff home with you.
Yeah.
The worst thing is if you've accidentally forgot something and it's a meat product.
Yeah.
And you come roaring back up here to the office, you're like,
meat stink.
Has that been? Is that okay?
Yeah, meat
Was that an Indian?
Yeah, meat
It
stink.
was.
What did they just
caveman.
Did you just do? What is this? Tonto made the declaration on the meat? What?
I know.
Yeah.
That meat stink.
No, I don't even know what that means. Yeah.
Don't say it twice.
Right. I want to ask you guys this on expiration dates, okay? And I know it varies on what it is. When it says suggested or sell by, don't we have some time on the other side of that?
Oh, yeah.
Sell by,
If it
right?
says expired.
That's telling the grocery store not to put it back out, right?
Right.
Somebody needs to have it by this date.
Correct.
Don't we have a few trailing days after that?
Yeah, I've always said that. Now, Terry, she'll
Sort of-
claim if we even get close to a date.
Oh, it's bad.
Lisa's the same way. She'll throw it out.
It's bad. I tell you what they'll throw away in a second. You're like, hey, easy on the deli meat.
Oh, yeah.
No, it's just sell by. And I said, no, sell by. We got a few more days on that.
Meat's still good.
You wonder on the deli meat because it lasts a long time, and they must put something on it.
Sell by is one thing. Use by or best by is another.
Is Best Buy dangerous, or do you mean you won't have a good experience on the taste?
Technically, the only one that is actually a safety signifier is expiration date. If it says expiration date, and in the U.S., this is legally required only on infant formula. I didn't know any of this. I'm just Googling it, so I hope it's right. It signifies the last date the manufacturer guarantees the product's safety and quality.
We call that the lawsuit phrase.
That's the lawsuit line.
You made me sick, and I'm suing. We clearly said don't eat it after that.
Use by, Best Buy is about quality and freshness, but it's not about food safety.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know Greg's a food daredevil, but I have seen expiration dates and treated it like best sold by dates just because I want to justify eating it. That's good.
Let me tell you something. Back to taking Mama grocery shopping again, and that to me,
She'll check a date.
Oh my goodness!
You got to.
She'll make you dig to the back.
You have to dig to the back. No, reach back here in the back. That's where they have some other ones. And I'm like, Mom, but they're all the same. Back there in the back.
I'll do that with milk.
They're trying to hide it from us.
Well, they're rotating the
because
stock.
what she says, she lives by herself. She's one person, and she's like, I'm not going to go through all this. I need to get the furthest date I can possibly get. And
she does.
And yes, she will. You ever seen her walk off on a date?
Oh yeah, put it back.
I said, Mom, you still got 4 days. I'll never. No,
I won't be done with it.
No,
I see her point. She's like, well, I won't eat that within 4 days.
Right.
Yeah, she's smart.
She is very smart.
And y'all don't think so, but I do.
Other than the fact that apparently everything she tried with Greg was a failure.
Well,
but because he's still as difficult as he ever was. She couldn't break him.
Well,
and she broke me and my sister, but she couldn't break Greg. Nobody could.
That weird middle kid.
You can't fix stubborn. I was not going to say stupid.
Oh, very good.
But Greg would say, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, people are always asking ketchup and mustard. You're not supposed to put it in the fridge till you've used it once, right?
Right.
Some
people leave it out.
No,
I don't. But
restaurants, I'm fridge all the time.
Me too.
Restaurants
from the
leave
very
ketchup
beginning, you bringing
out.
it from the grocery store and putting it in the fridge?
No. Once I open it, it's fridge.
Well, yeah, that's what we said.
That's what I like.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, here's some more stuff for you. This is called Kezurokai. It's a Japanese wood planing competition. See who can do the thinnest plane. Y'all have seen me put a bunch of woodworking videos here on during the breaks. And Speedy, I need to sign those still, buddy. I'm sorry. I need to sign them. I'm so sorry. I always forget.
いいね。まだ落とせそうやもんな。
再来啊，再来一把看看。
Hey, check out this bug. That's what this next video is called. Hey, check out this bug. So it's a type of praying mantis, and look, it looks normal, pretty normal for praying mantis. There's your eyes and the mouth. There's the head, whatever. There's the arms, like normal. But this particular praying mantis is a Malaysian dead leaf mantis, and it mimics a mouth with teeth to scare off its predators. Check this out. Watch this thing go from a normal kind of looking praying mantis to like a crazy looking big old mouth animal. Do you think it knows that it looks like a mouth, or do you think it just looks scary, or what do you think? Speaking of scary looking weird animals, I think this is they're calling it, in the video just to be funny, they're calling it a kraken, but it's obviously not a kraken. I think it's a cuttlefish. A cuttlefish? I think it's a cuttlefish. I meant to Google it before this, so I'll Google it after. But check out this weird looking animal. That's an alien, y'all. That's clearly an alien. Clearly an alien. Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Be sure to like and subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and we are back.
Speaking of sleeping, if you didn't sleep well last night, it's probably because you're not smart like little baby brother. Let me tell you one thing. This middle child may have some issues, but he knows how to get a good night's sleep.
That's right.
HelixSleep.com.
Sleep
right now.
quiz.
A sleep quiz / big box. What's a sleep quiz all about, baby brother?
I tell you, it asks you questions. How you like to sleep on your back, your stomach, your side? Do you like a firm mattress, soft, medium? All that kind of good stuff.
Yeah, how about this? They have the mattresses that are customized for you want to let them know too, not just how you sleep and how you want firmness. You know, is it you want a real firm mattress? You want something soft, something in between. You may want to let them know too. Big and tall options are available, and also now this is designed for children, but maybe small people. You might want to let them know that too. They have a children's mattress. So Parents Magazine said it was the best one available. So it's made to adapt to the child growing, all kidding aside. So go right now. Here's how it works. They customize the mattress. They make it at their facility in Arizona. They ship it right to you, right to the door. No charge for the shipping. You got up to 100 nights to sleep on it to make sure you love it. It's customized for you, so you're going to. And get that good night's sleep that you seem to be missing. One of the reasons you're not sleeping well, it really might be you are not in the right mattress. This will be designed for you. Save 27% right now by going to helixsleep.com/bigvox. That is 27%. Well, somebody messed that up. They mess it up.
Greg.
It's 20%.
I messed it up?
No. Whoever wrote this copy, because they've got the Memorial Day sale still in here.
I got you.
You'll be saving up to 20% at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg didn't do that. Helixsleep. Trust me, if he did, I would absolutely make sure it was put right on.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, helixsleep.com.
I'm not coming off of it. Thanks, Greg.
/bigvox. Just be careful. Don't be reckless with our copy and paste. All right, so anyway, I don't have to do it all. Let me move his stuff around.
Are you listening, Greg?
No, Greg doesn't do
Learn your lesson.
He doesn't do
I love, but he was kind of paying attention, a little bit hung in the stairs. He's like, huh?
Right.
I know I don't write copy. I know I don't.
Right. Memorial Day. That's been
But
a while
for
back.
a second, I thought I might.
We're in a whole different mud.
Good job, Greg.
Here we go. The emails coming in. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Here's one right now. Hey, Burge from Tyler. Hey, Tyler.
Yep.
I want to give a shout out to one Chris Eddie Van Adler.
Uh-oh.
And the shout out to Chris Eddie Van Adler is the best title of the archive so far was June 3rd. It simply said, Speedy Battles a Woodpecker.
Yeah.
He said, I'm an everyday podcast archive listener, and when I saw that title, I knew that I could not miss it, and that Speedy would absolutely have some sort of misspeak that I didn't want to miss.
Well,
listening to Speedy talk to himself when he's in the handle, one of my favorite parts of the show. Just give him a little time, and it will eventually happen, accompanied by the follow-up nervous laugh.
Yeah.
You do when you mess up, you're like, and you'll start going out of control. You did it
Did you
back
laugh?
every time.
So I laugh that way and rub my arms. Is that what you're
they
saying?
do rub your arm.
Yeah.
And if you're looking for
that is.
if you're looking for it on YouTube, it's just the it's the picture that Speedy sent me of him actually battling the woodpeckers.
Adler.
Dadgum AI. What's your problem in there?
That's so funny.
I'm sorry.
You're my workplace best friend.
I am, but it's a rough place. It's a rough place.
Love the show. Thank you, Tyler.
Well, I mean, if you've ever had that situation, and it's what's tough too. I'm not always there, so it's like
Yes. I'm in it right now.
You know, it's and then you go out and there's another hole, and you're like, what the?
Yes. It looks like Braille on the side of your house.
Oh, funny. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey,
Thanks for
buddy.
carrying, Greg.
This is from John. Johnny was a schoolboy when he wrote his first emails. Okay, here we go. I'm loving the new show. Thank you very much, John. Just wondering, if Greg had been working when Richard Simmons visited the show back in the Rick and Bubba days, how would Greg have reacted if Richard had tried to hug him, or worse, what Speedy experienced, lick him in the eye?
I wouldn't let him lick me in the eye.
Wait, no, I didn't let him.
Well, you didn't.
I mean,
you could have fought harder.
The licking. So you saying I wanted it?
Oh, stop, Richard.
No, please.
I can't take but 30 minutes of this.
Don't throw me in the briar patch.
See, y'all don't laugh. See, you.
It's not funny.
Hope
You're
you
right.
have diarrhea
For
in
some
Pell City,
reason-
crossing the water.
For some reason,
Got to make it the pilot.
I think the reaction of Greg would have made Richard cry, and it would have been different. And I think then Speedy might have been in the same situation, because then he would have consoled Richard over that, like he did about the Barbara Streisand thing.
I'll tell you this. I know
boy, I
that's
tell you
some
that.
terrible history.
You don't have a very good run on that.
But I will say handling. Well, no,
Terrible
not
history.
handling him. I will say
Yeah, don't say
dealing with him. He was always so kind.
Yeah,
he really
obviously.
was. He was very, very
He's extremely
kind.
kind. Look,
Very kind.
Greg, and you know what Speedy says? And not a bad kisser.
Not a bad kisser. Rick, nice shorts.
See, thank you, Grant. You're not laughing.
The best
Thank you,
part,
buddy.
and I understand because he's blocking it out, trying to survive.
Let me tell you,
it.
the good time gang, they laughing.
Oh, yeah. So you're about three amigos from Dothan?
But the funniest part, remember, Rick, we relived it, and he was playing it down like it wasn't that involved. And
No.
then we watched the
I
replay.
did misremember it.
Speedy goes, boy, I misremembered that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. You know what that's called? That's psychological protection.
Well, you know how sometimes we'll have some bits going on, you know what I mean? And I don't know where they're going. That one surprised me.
And
I didn't picture that. I thought he was just goofing
But after
off,
we
messing around.
rewatched it, he got everybody in the room.
Oh yeah, this one here, Bear hugged him.
I was trying to see if I could get him to leave me alone, and after I nearly broke his spine, he didn't bother me anymore.
Yeah.
On another note, what would Gary have done?
Hey,
let me tell you something. You
Picture
better take him
that.
a little. You take your little shorty shorts and get on the other side of the room. And I mean now.
Picture him jumping up on Gary and wrapping his legs around him.
with suspenders on too.
Oh, boy.
Thanks for making us laugh every single day. Blessings to you guys. Love the new show. Thank you.
Thank you, buddy.
Okay, so here we go. Greg, this one's for you, and I guess to a degree. Hey, Burge, Tim here. This is one for Greg, Adler, and possibly you. Speedy, probably not, because I found out the other day he's not that into music.
Yeah.
So
See,
I was driving through Wyoming.
That's just
in 2011. A cross-country truck driver. Now, I want you to listen to this. And Adler, you may be familiar with this person. I got stuck in a snowstorm, or Greg, because he sometimes knows things that no one else knows or cares about. He said, I stopped at a place called Little America. It was a truck stop. I met a fellow driver and a musician known as Uncle Cal Cavendish. He looked like he was in his 70s.
I don't know about Uncle Cal.
The musician was broke and traded us a cheeseburger for one of his CDs. As a frustrated musician, he once flew over New York and bombed the city with cow manure mixed with his records. This earned him the moniker the Mad Manure Bomber of New York. Anyway, I bought one of his CDs for $10 and traded a cowboy burger for another. If you'll do a quick Google search, Adler, you can find a couple of articles about this guy who I promise is the genuine article. And then he provides a link from one he found. Cavendish, the Mad Manure Bomber, tells his story.
Don't know about it.
Yeah, I found it.
Everybody ever heard of this?
No.
I'm looking for a picture.
I'm not
of
trading
this.
a burger, though, for it.
For a CD?
No.
Yeah, I've never heard this person or this story at all. He got upset with the fact that his music career went downhill and he dropped manure in his records on New York.
I mean, yeah, I see this from back in. Maybe it happened back in 2015.
Yeah, this guy said he met him at a truck stop.
The Mad Manure
Greg,
Bomber.
what about that part?
Well, I mean, Rick, it's just the manure guy.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Dad's always working hard to give us the world, so this Father's Day, let's treat him to a pair of everyday earbuds at raycon.com/BigVox, because Dad deserves to relax, recharge, and enjoy his favorite music, podcasts, and his calls in crystal clear sound. Their latest model's better than ever. A 32-hour battery, a multi-point connectivity. These earbuds make the perfect gift, whether he's hitting the gym, busy with work, or taking a call. With a 32-hour battery life and multi-point connectivity, he can pair two devices at once. Speaking of battery, with Raycon's quick charge function, just 10 minutes of charging yields 90 minutes of battery. They also come with active noise cancellation and start at half the price of other premium audio brands. Raycon's everyday earbuds are available in a variety of colors. They offer a 30-day happiness guarantee. Go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox, and get up to 15% off site-wide. Or go to rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. Now, I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/BigVox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/BigVox with the code BigVox, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. Come on, America. Thanks for being with us today. Action-packed. A lot going on this weekend. Hello, Seminole, Texas. Headed your way before the sun comes up tomorrow. Looking forward to being with you, Lord willing, tomorrow night at First Baptist Church, Seminole, Texas. Big men's gathering. Then Sunday morning, ladies, you're welcome to join us for the worship service. And I think I'm even going to be teaching one of the small groups. So, yeah.
That's fun.
Sure.
I love ladies small groups?
No, not the ladies small group. I spoke. I've never spoke at a women's conference. I guess when they think of Charles Billingsley and they think of me, they pick Charles.
Charles would like to hat Adler's.
Yeah, I see you're wearing a Charles Billingsley hat.
I am.
Where did you get that masculine thing?
That's one of the pink hats that the guy brought us. And
That's Ron. Yeah,
I'm taking this home for Ruby.
Okay,
but you're wearing it?
I don't think
so. I don't forget it.
I don't think Ron
I didn't
intended you to wear it.
No, I'm wearing it just so I don't forget it. Plus, I look awesome.
Yeah, you do you look great.
Hey,
man. That's good look.
I keep wanting to talk about something real fast if I could.
It doesn't have to be fast.
Okay.
Yeah.
And this is a while back. Regions.
We're going all the way back to there?
Yes, I keep forgetting to talk about it, and then I get in my van and I remember it.
Jamie,
Okay.
is this about Jamie again?
No, it's not about Jamie Johnson. No.
It's not about Jamie Johnson. Is it about Kirby Smart?
No.
Charles
no.
Barkley?
It's about
Nick Saban?
Y'all remember?
Gene Chizik?
Y'all remember when we had those storms? A tree fell in the road in my neighborhood.
You drove
in
through
my
it.
neighborhood.
I remember that.
And it just so happened to be where the angle of the road.
Right.
Yes.
And my headlights, and there's bushes on either side. So
Right.
in your mind, at 0 o'clock in the morning, it's pitch dark, and there's nobody around. You might look down on this particular straightaway of your neighborhood to put on a podcast.
Yeah.
Right. And then you started crying.
And then I hear it, and I'm going probably 30 miles an hour, 34 miles an hour. And I look up, and it is a wall of pine trees.
you ran
and I
through it.
drove my van through a pine tree.
The sweet van.
I drove my van through a pine tree.
I remember that, yeah.
And the brush guard that Greg made fun of me for putting on the van said it was just for looks.
Yeah.
It actually saved the van.
How about that, Greg?
The headlight, nothing broke on the headlights. I got like one small dent in the hood, but I don't
He's
care.
exaggerating. Take that, Greg.
It was a wall of trees. The tree was this big around.
Maybe just one tree, not trees.
It was a wall of
It
trees.
was the very top of it.
What did you
And it
do?
just
What
had
were
some
you
little-
using as a reference point?
My arms. Make your arms as big of a hoop as you can.
I thought you were pointing at your legs, and I thought, well, that's not much of a tree.
That's not what this is not about. That.
Okay, all right.
All right. So
Greg's still cold.
I then in that moment, I'm on my way to work. I think everything's good. Boom! Drive through
I
a
remember
tree.
that, yeah.
And you know what it sounded like? It sounded like driving a gigantic van through a gigantic tree.
That was the sound.
Because that's what I did.
That has an original sound.
And so
What's this got to do with region?
it's coming. If y'all would just stop making fun of my cool hat and my legs.
Right.
And so in that moment, y'all, my rear view mirror on the left-hand side
remember
was
this.
hanging by the power
remember
cord.
that.
Right. I
It's
remember
just
that.
swinging. It
I remember
knocked
that.
my entire mirror off the van.
I remember that.
So I had to zip tie that one back on. I ordered a new one off Amazon.
Remember
it was
that.
$80. It was $80. It was not
this
bad.
is coming to region.
but not good. But not good, but not bad.
Speedy thought you could have got it cheaper.
I
Go ahead.
put it back on, and so then I'm okay.
You did it yourself.
I did, yes. I did drop a nut in the door
Oh, that's tough.
on the very last one,
Trying to
too.
find
The
it.
very last
And
one.
you thought good enough.
Yeah.
So that
Need
was
a
horrible.
magnet.
Or excuse me, a socket. I dropped a socket in there.
You should have called me. I could have handled this.
So
And that rattles when the music's on.
you got to be careful. It depends on the kind of turn you're taking. Anyways, I had a good working mirror. It was great. It was fine. It was good. Then regions happened.
Did you get hit?
See, Greg?
What happened, region?
Then regions happened. See, Greg, it all came full circle.
Oh, it took a minute.
You parked on the side of that curb, and your mirror was out in the traffic.
No, we parked there, and
that's
do you
what I would've
remember? Do you remember? Did you remember getting back to your truck that morning after the broadcast? What was the setup on your truck when you got back to your truck at that morning of the broadcast?
My side
Had the
mirrors were
mirror
closed.
Your side mirror
but
was
I did
closed.
That. I did that when I left. I did that before I left because I knew people were going to be trying to get by.
You did that to yourself?
Yeah. I close them. Like right now, they're closed. Well, there might be. So
well,
people can get in and
somebody
out.
went along the whole line of all the cars on that thinner road because the buses are coming through. The buses are coming through, dropping people off on that road at the golf course for the region's tradition. I'm recapping everything right now. Some thinker, some problem solver. Ooh, I know. I'm going to keep people's windows from getting damaged. I'm going to flip all the windows on all the cars because I'm a thinker. I'm a problem solver. You shattered my mirror.
Oh, he pushed it in.
She broke
He
my mirror in the
forced it in.
process of folding it. He shattered my
He
mirror.
forced it in.
And so now, because of somebody decided to be a big brain and solve all the world's problems, you broke my mirror that I just fixed after driving my van through a tree.
Are you okay? And you really should have dealt with that a while ago. Now he's too. Whoever it is
I'm
gone.
still mad.
Probably a valet guy.
Yeah, some genius. Hey, was it Elon Musk coming through regions that day? My gosh.
Do you think would you like to have had a sticky note? Sorry about that. Here's
Something.
my number.
So it was broke.
Here's my insurance.
They might have closed it and never knew they broke
They
the mirror.
closed it too hard.
Shoved
And
it.
if it was you, Speedy?
No,
it
no,
could've
y'all,
been.
I was there. I
Speedy.
left at midnight that day, so no, it wasn't me. And I was there way before you.
That's true.
So
He played.
That is true.
It was
you
Greg.
Need to go back.
It was
you
Greg.
Didn't take a trip back to fix anything? Grab a smoke? Nothing?
It was Greg.
Sorry, I'm injured. I'm injured,
Now I'm
and so
glad
is my
it's broke.
van.
Now I'm glad.
Greg did it.
Greg, was that you?
Look at his face.
No, I didn't do it.
Now, I don't think Greg would
I would
be.
have never thought.
I don't think Greg would have had the kind of awareness to push that.
Sometimes I'll, like, if it's a tight situation and I've backed in, whatever, I'll close them because it's tough getting in and out and somebody
I
getting by
never
you.
think of it. The only time I do it is if I'm going through the pharmacy to get something.
Okay, yeah.
Or, you know,
Or the bank
or
at
going
the
to a
teller.
drive-through or
Yeah,
something.
yeah.
Then I'll shut it.
I've
And
actually
so
hit the button and it shut, and I didn't know
You
it.
scared
I
you?
even had that. I was like, why? You know.
Y'all have automatic ones? I don't have that. Okay. Well, anyways, I replaced that.
Again?
And some genius. No, I haven't replaced it yet. It's still broken. I'm driving around like a homeless person. Driving around like a.
No, you actually have a home.
Yeah, okay.
It is a home.
Right.
It can't be a home.
I don't need to bring the homeless into this.
Right.
No, you don't.
And
There's
plus,
no
you're
reason.
literally driving a home.
I am. It's a home on wheels. It's a man cave on wheels.
Right.
Pretty sweet.
You're 2 steps out of homelessness.
So the entire unit is not broke. It's just the mirror.
The mirror itself,
like
they
you'd had with you,
smacked
Rick.
it against the body of the vehicle and shattered it because some dope smoking caddy had to come through.
Oh,
or maybe
you don't know that.
Probably a cop, probably a crooked cop.
Now you're turning on everyone.
Came through.
You're lashing out.
And they decided to be a big brain thinker and solve problems. Oh, now it won't wreck any mirrors. You wrecked my mirror.
Yeah, and he was trying to keep someone from getting wrecked, and he wrecked yours in the process.
Yes. If it ain't broke, don't broke it.
That's a great point. And how, you just now got this to the air? We could have probably found the person. It's been too long now.
Is it just a crack in it?
It's split down the middle, yes.
Oh, it'll be all right.
It's not your mirror, Mr. Fancy Pants robot mirrors, okay? My goodness.
Yeah.
That is cool. I am jealous of that.
You can just pull it back.
It's broken.
So it survives.
It's the one I need.
Every time he looks over there, he sees a squiggly.
And I'm reminded of it.
Well, the good thing about it is just the mirror, so you can pull the mirror off like you did.
Yeah.
Actually,
that guy.
You did it for him, yes.
Yeah, you just pop it out, push it back in.
All right, that makes me feel better.
You want me to go fix it?
You're not touching it. You'll make it worse.
Okay.
My goodness, caveman hands over there.
I got my Phillips head and I got my crescent wrench ready to go.
It doesn't require either of those items.
Got a few batteries, the ones with the gold tops.
Not a battery problem. Not a battery issue.
Allen wrench.
Nope.
Bro,
You got to put a
probably
piece
not.
of furniture together.
No, probably not. But
That's all I got in my toolbox.
Thank y'all for letting me get that off my chest while wearing a
I
pink
just wish
hat.
you
sounded a little upset about
I am.
Don't you wish you'd done it sooner?
Yes.
So we could have got. So we could have got the person.
Yeah.
Yes. If
And
that
I'm
was
sure
you, email me.
And I'm sure the person doesn't even know they did it.
Why do you think that?
Because if you're pushing,
You always
it
think the best of people, and that's really great.
Well,
I love that
if,
about
if,
you.
If, like, let's say this is his mirror, which he should have closed before he ever left.
Okay, putting it on me now. No, they should have not touched my private property.
And you're coming by. If you just close it, you're moving on. You don't see the mirror. You might have just closed it.
So
and
you
not
think there's
known.
no chance that the person went?
No, because
Yes.
it's just the
Yeah.
mirror. It's just the mirror, not the arm, not the entire
No,
unit.
but you couldn't hear it crack.
Would you? Look, this
what
is
would
it
you
here.
have
It's
done?
sticking out. It's like.
Are you saying it was a nice person who can't hear? Someone deaf did it?
No, I think it's probably somebody who went, what idiot left this out? We
now
can
he's
barely.
turned on you.
He's got
Okay,
a big van.
I'm
He
the
shouldn't have
idiot.
even driven
Now-
the van. It's too big to even get in here.
Now
This
I'm the idiot.
Close the freaking mirror.
Hey,
You know, and then
hey,
he
first
moved
of
on.
all, it's not any wider than any of y'all's big A trucks that are unnecessary.
Who
I've
drove this
never
thing?
seen anything in the back of any of y'all's trucks. I got a whole freaking kitchen in the back of my van, so make fun of that.
How about that mirror?
And I got a mirror to replace.
I got
Who would drive this van and have somebody valet a van? One person was in this big van.
Yeah,
one
with
person.
a lot of equipment too.
Yeah.
And look,
One person drove that big van.
Yeah, because
That's probably what
he
the
must
guy's
be
thinking.
really cool.
That's probably what the
and
guy's thinking.
free. He must be really cool and free to live his
and
life.
free.
You know,
In the
Just
wind.
go into the wind and escape into the wild. Never come back except
All
for
I
your
can say is
family.
they showed you, buddy.
Well, in a van like that, they may have thought it was one of the golfers.
Yeah. Either that
or like a SWAT team.
Either that or somebody's
SWAT
kidnapped
team.
and they're in there,
Commando.
like tied up going.
Or like Mr. T, you know? People think I'm Mr. T all the time. Or more like Scooby-Doo.
I don't even
Mystery
think the
Machine.
person knew he broke it and they just moved on.
Well, thanks a lot for breaking my mirror, crooked cop.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
This Father's Day at Lowe's, score free gifts for the greatest dad. Right now, get a free select DeWalt, Craftsman, or Cobalt tool with purchase of a select battery kit. Plus, get a free Werner 2-foot aluminum ladder when you buy an 8-foot fiberglass ladder. Shop these deals and more this Father's Day at Lowe's. We help, You save. Valid through 6/15 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today, talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Oh no, stomach issues again?
Stomach issues?
Who are you?
Your pancreas. I could be the real reason for your diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose oily stools.
I thought it was my stomach.
People often do, but any of these symptoms could mean having a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and speak with your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Hi, I'm Andrew McCollum, the CEO of streaming TV company Philo, and juicy reality TV is how I unwind. At Philo, we're all huge TV fans, so we spend all day making Philo the perfect place for people who love TV. No hassles, no contracts, and we never ask you to pay more for things you don't want. Just the good stuff. We have live TV from your favorite channels like MTV, Discovery, A&E, and more. We've got a huge library of more than 80,000 movies and shows you can watch anytime. We give you an unlimited DVR so you can skip all the ads. And we have 24/7 customer service that connects you to a real person in seconds. You might even get me on the line. The best part, at Philo, we think TV shouldn't break the bank. So all of this is just $28 a month when you sign up at philo.tv/Andrew. That's philo.tv/Andrew. Give us a try, risk-free. If you love TV, you'll love Philo.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it." Another said, "For the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal." How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. America. Let's chat. We're not going to see each other for a few days if you're wrapping up the week with us. So let's have a conversation. There's the number. Ken Osborne gave it to you. 888, the number 6, big box. 888-624-4869. Fire it up. All 10 lines are available. And we'll go unscreened phone calls, rapid fire as you hear the ringing. That means that you're in line. And we'll answer them one by one. Thanks to the Vox seats today. What wonderful guests you have all been. And thank you for your kindness today. The Tex Nation's already onto something. I just heard Speedy discussing this with one of our Vox seat members, Ron, who's a Dallas Stars fan. Speedy, your ability to mojo the Dallas Stars is really turned into almost a mojo cancer.
That's from me going to a game.
One game. Look what happened.
The Stars just fired their head coach.
Yeah.
Nice work, Speedy.
Wow. That's on you, brother. That's on you.
That is on you.
That's on you, pal.
Well, you just started a mess
Hope you
there.
enjoyed that barbecue.
Yeah.
Well, that hard eight was good.
It was.
It's worth it.
That was good.
It's worth
You're paying the mortgage on that one because you own it.
Speaking of being on somebody, I think it's on Adler for leaving his side mirrors out.
There he goes.
And if did one of y'all bring up the scenario that's been texted to us?
No, I didn't see it.
What if because they were open, and he probably didn't get close to the curb either. We all know that. That it was hit, and then somebody closed it after it was hit and broke.
Possible.
No.
Why would you hit it then close it?
No,
if I hit it, you just keep rolling.
Or somebody's like, somebody close that mirror. I've hit it twice.
You got him hitting it twice.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I just wanted to know, what would the show be like if all his grandchildren came in one day and sat with him the whole day? How his whole reaction would be toward everything, what would be going on?
Oh, it'd be different. Every little view, he'd be so understanding.
I'd start liking George Strait.
He'd start liking George Strait. This thing would get out of hand.
It would.
He'd be like
We'd
Bill
have
Cosby
fun.
before he went evil.
Why do you don't like his music, Papa? Oh, I do, baby.
Yeah. We'd have fun.
Anything. Yeah.
I'll bring them in here one day, all four of them.
Papa, sing George Strait for
You
me.
sure are being nice to that little long hair guy, Papa. Oh, he's Papa's best friend. We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Go right ahead.
Hey, how come y'all don't play that song?
All right, so here we go. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, what do you need?
Hey, y'all. All right, so y'all were talking about the teacher down in Florida, and the whole female teacher student thing being more common these days.
Seems
Honestly,
to be.
as a guy, okay, yeah, I get it. A teenage boy, ultimate fantasy, all that. But y'all keep tiptoeing around it, and I'm gonna go ahead and say it. These women are pedophiles.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
for sure.
no, I agree with you.
Yeah, it's not cool at all.
You're absolutely right. I mean, when you do something like that and you rob, at 14, sadly, because of our society, they probably have been exposed to some things in the locker room or at school or whatever.
Or on their phones or whatever.
But it's not it's not the right of a adult woman or man, doesn't matter either one, to take someone at that age and expose them to that kind of stuff, robbing them. It's not their call to decide when those things come into their life.
Right.
And you're right. She's twisted. They all are twisted, and there's something mentally wrong with them. That it's a wicked, dark thing to do. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Adler.
Yeah.
Listen, buddy, this month is probably not the best time to say, look at my goobers, okay?
All right.
I thought he was going to mention the pink hat.
Well, he went right around
It was
that.
worse. It was actually worse than that.
Yeah, he
so
took a
much
left
worse.
and
All right.
there you go.
And the timing,
Of course, you did keep repeating that.
And the timing of the call.
Yeah.
Right after the first call. The call prior to it.
All right.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Oh, leave Speedy alone. He's my friend. I'm going to tell a Daddy Adler on you.
All righty. Remember,
I don't even know what that was supposed to be.
Remember, this is, if you're listening to the show live, those of you that are podcast people, this all make more sense. Most normal people are at work now.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Most normal people have found their way to whatever responsible thing they need to do.
Yeah,
all
that's
that's
a great
left are the
point.
people that have nothing. There's no responsibility.
It is a difference.
It's very, very different. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I
I just had a question for Adler. My name's Jacob Fox. I was going to ask Adler, who you got this weekend, Marab or Sugar Sean?
Ooh, I got to go with Marab again. He just dominated so much. This is UFC. You
Pink
got
hat,
Sugar
pink
Sean.
hat.
Don't
O'Malley.
talk about UFC with that hat on.
What's the matter with you?
He forgot he had the pink hat
He
on.
did.
Yeah,
he
I'm going with him.
He felt so masculine
yeah.
just saying, yeah, man, I tell you, I'm going to go with, what's his name?
Yeah, he's going to
You and Marab. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Yeah.
So y'all don't know about it. Y'all wish you did.
Right.
We wish
you knew about it.
But do you agree you should remove the hat for
I
this?
should, but now I have to stick with it. But
Okay.
yeah, Marab won, and it was actually at the Sphere. That was the first time around.
He's talking about UFC with the hat on in a fishbowl in the shot.
Yeah. He Mr. Chin.
Mr. Chen's looking good, by the way. Y'all hope he dies, but I'm glad he's alive.
No.
Just hope you feed him today.
Still convinced he's already died.
Yeah, that's the third chin.
That's not. It's
Yeah,
Mr.
look,
Chen Sr.
He can talk it back.
Mr. Chen the first.
Greg, we've had more chins than 1,000-pound sisters.
Sugar Sean O'Malley. I gotta let that one breathe.
Have a good weekend. I'm
Let
going.
that one breathe.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls.
He
Go
could
ahead.
catch him, but I doubt it.
Right. He's still
Okay. That's more.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
It says Carl Childers.
I'm not sure we want that again.
Well,
Rick
so you
Burgess
just went
Show.
away- Wow.
Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Man, I love Carl.
Yeah, you
Hey,
sprinkle.
Greg,
Yeah.
I'd rather listen to a fat dog fart.
Okay.
All right. Not just any dog. A fat dog.
Remember, I go back to my warning before.
Rather than what?
Wow, Rick, you're right. You're right about his
Okay.
calling.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Rick, Dave here in Huntsville.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, I hear you talking earlier about Jocko.
Yeah.
Has anybody, any of you ever had a chance to listen to his CDs, Extreme Ownership?
Yeah, he's a great guy. I love him.
What are we talking about?
He's back
Jocko
to being
Willman.
serious.
Pink
It's a
hat's back
voiceover
in.
for our video. That
Oh, okay. I didn't pay attention. I'm sorry. I mean, I love the video. I didn't catch all the Jocko stuff.
It's Rocco.
Extreme ownership it'll change your life if you're struggling with discipline.
Why's that?
So you
wearing the
haven't-
pink hat.
So you haven't watched it.
So I need to check it out.
Wearing pink hat. We continue.
Be a man. Take the hat off.
Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone
Talking about
calls.
Jocko.
Aren't y'all doing the guy that did? Go ahead.
Okay. Well, hang on, let me get away from the noise.
Voice.
There's a show me and my parents have been watching that I think Greg might like. It's called Love on the Spectrum. It's about a dating show about people with
I
autism.
started to watch that. I heard, honestly,
Is he
all
being
kidding
serious?
aside,
Is he
time
being
out.
serious?
All
It's
kidding
real.
aside, I heard it was really good. I have heard that. I swear that it's really good.
It does seem like people that are very socially awkward that would otherwise have a hard time.
Oh, they say it'll get you
meeting
squalling.
people.
You get to watch.
Yeah,
it.
and
you
they're-
get touched by it.
they-
You get touched
they-
by it. Okay.
Hat.
Still wearing this pink. It's for my daughter Ruby.
What is?
The hat. The pink hat.
Okay, yeah, okay. Thank you. The UFC speech was tough.
Yeah.
It hurt. It was good though.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.